Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Boo, boo, boo. You're live. Am I YouTube? Do I trust you? Do I believe in you? Sometimes. Depends. Flip a coin. Ask me on a different day. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Knock on the Coffin lid. Sorry, it's been a week. Things have been a little chaotic, but with a slight change in plans, I thought today, on this wonderful Sunday, we'd run it down with the GOAT, the OG. Now, if you've never seen one of the challenge mode marathons before, the way this works is we pick one character. Today it is Persival. And I try to do as many of these challenges as possible. We tend to get about 10 runs in. And what these challenge modes are they are basically just a free run with additional difficulty modifiers that we have to take into account as we slaughter the world and claim victory. I will be rotating through the classes, so we'll be starting off with none other than Versatile Persival. He's not much, but it is honest work. And as we encounter events, I will be reading them for the first time, and then I will not be reading them again to save time. So, Versatile Persival, I actually really enjoy Versatile. At the start of the battle, gain 5 armor. If no HP damage was taken in the previous turn, gain 2 strength at the start of the turn. He also has one of the most fun class items in the game. So, we'll see if we can get lucky. Spawn it up. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hey, 13 Paths of Chaos. I'm glad your eye is recovering. Did you have surgery? Unfortunately, this is the Troll Tamer, not the... Oh, it's the Troll Tamer. Let's go. What else should we do? This is a very interesting spawn. So we could go Wolf. I guess I don't want to fight the veterans. I don't care. Alright, let's run it down.
Your fellows in misery didn't show you sympathy and didn't expect compassion from you.
No, they did not. So Persival, the reason why Persival's the GOAT, the OG, is he was the first character added to the game, and he is the lens through which all players are introduced to the world. And over time, he's actually gotten so much better. He started off pretty basic. Okay, 1 strength for 1 attack. Oh, no. He started off pretty basic, but he's in a great spot. This inflicts weakness now, huh? I haven't played Persival in so long. Since, I mean, in the dev stream, we played him a few runs, like 3 or 4. But besides that, I've been playing so much Vanitas over the past months. We could go Header. Header has a lot of fun combo synergies. Was it always 1 mana? Hey, Akavo. Yeah, Kovo, excuse me. I hope you were doing well. So the way Header works is we play a card, and then we play this, and then it transfers it to the discard pile. So, or excuse me, the draw pile. So you can technically control what you're going to draw either next or with a draw card. It's quite potent. I like it a lot. I was trying to math the armor there, but I just smack it. It's fine. Call it a day. Kidney blow is really fun. If we had a reliable way to inflict expose, which we do not, we could go effective block and try and get like a barricade run. That might be fun. I was surrounded by man-eating wolves. Among them stood out a huge alpha male with an ashen mane. The only way to deal with a hungry wolf pack is to take out its leader. Having no better plans, I leapt into the fray. Oh, by the way, this challenge is going to give us... What is it giving us? A 4th potion slot. Pretty good thing to have, methinks. Just keep slapping. Barricade, by the way, is the talent that makes it so you don't lose any block at the end of the turn. It is arguably the most powerful... This is perfect lethal.
He tried.
The most powerful talent in the game, arguably. Ultimatum or enthusiasm? So the good thing about Enthusiasm is that you can replay this, of course. It's not a burn card. But Ultimatum, if we can find burn, recall, synergy, this gets out of hand. They're both great cards. For now, though, I'll just take Ultimatum. See if we can find some... Hello. Hello there. So I want to take the Goblin Armor. Because this 5 armor is absolutely insane for us. With the Robber set. You know what? We'll just go with the Goblin Armor. My dream... It'd be great if we could do this today, but I'm not sure what's going to happen. My dream is to get the Robber set on Gold Digger Percival. Gold Digger Percy is one of my favorite cards of all time. Or excuse me, one of my favorite classes of all time. Because he just cheats out so much. You'd think being restrained by energy would cause problems, but nope. Not for Gold Digger Percival. Probably the reason why I like Bjorn so much as well, because he doesn't give a single crap. He will abuse all of his HP. Turn it into the most offensive thing in the world. That's why he's the best boy, but of course, we all know Percival is the GOAT. This could be funny. I don't remember last time I actually did a growing threat build. You know what? We'll do that. It does synergize quite well with what we're trying to do. Or excuse me, not what we're trying to do, but what our class does. Gain 5 agility? Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of agility for a gray item. Ah. Okay. An elven idol allows you to make an offering to the primordial forest spirits and receive their blessing. I suppose we'll just do this. We'll get one of the wills of the forest. Great card. Well, this doesn't matter. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. We're going this way. We're here for the feathers. Or are we? Play 2 attacks in a row, gain 2 strength. When playing a skill, the strength bonus is removed, gain 2 balm. Deal 10 damage and deal 1 additional 1 damage for each of the heroes' balm. Interesting. That costs 2 mana, though. Orc boots could be funny. Could go weakness. Man, these are all not great choices. Guess we'll go boots of weakness. Probably. Come to think of it, it doesn't really help me, does it? Where we're going. Awkward. So, Percival, one of the things that drew me to knock on the coffin lid years ago now was Percival had this mechanic, and he still does, called adaptive. Adaptive is you get to choose what how it upgrades. And so it was a really interesting twist on like the basic cards. I've always loved adaptive in this game. Although to be fair, like there's not too much of a choice. Like usually you get mostly draw. That's okay. I could not avoid meeting an angry, man-eating bear. It had grown an enormous belly by devouring unburied corpses on the battlefield. I stumbled upon its den, and it turned out that the owner was home. It was too late to retreat. We go to surgery. Long story short, the outer clear part of my left eye, basically 1/3 to 2/3 ripped off. Oh. That sounds not fun. Well, I'm glad it's healing. Thankfully, my eyes, except for their inefficiencies, are pretty good. I can't believe how much defense we have. So the bear gains strength whenever we play a skill. But I mean, we don't really want to play many skills. We just want to make sure we're blocking every attack. And swinging. That's it, really. I could get another one.
Did
All right.
you decide to have a rest
Can't believe how much agility I have. Well, you're dead. Good job.
Inglorious death.
Agility doesn't affect your armor, but that's okay. Man, if we were going to the swamp adaptation, just completely counters it. Demoralize is good. Mallet is good. Where we're going, Mallet might be more useful? Question mark? Hey. I'll wear a worm's head, why not? We'll keep the fang. Do I just keep drawing? This used to give ward. It was so good. Actually, it used to have 2 tiers of upgrades, and the final tier would give you ward as well, and it was truly magical. Alas. It was seen as too good. We just make header free. I think we could do is we could go into flourishing lunge for like at least one of these. That way the lunges slowly get stronger and stronger. This is not the troll tamer. Oh, I'm such a scrub. I took a week off and it's just... I forgot. I had almost got to the steps when an odd-looking dwarf barred my way. He rode a wild boar, wore bear skin instead of armor, and used bear claws as his weapons. Our interests did not align. I wanted to talk to him, and he wanted to kill me. And so I never found out what masquerade he was dressed up for. That's actually a really good example of the difference between...
Berserkers are the orcs of the dwarven world.
Thank you, Borders. I was about to mention that. The difference between... the insights that Persival and Vonidus have. Because I should not have attacked him turn 1, huh? Oof. Right. Because Persival doesn't know what a Dwarven Berserker is, but Vonidus does. Awkward. I don't remember what I played last. Was it a draw? The reason why I said I shouldn't have attacked last turn is because if you hit him on this turn, he gains strength. Well, if you do HP damage. This is when you're supposed to hit him. Awkward. But I do have the board to block this, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Triggering Fury wasn't great. Also should have been that different order, but hey, I fully blocked one of these attacks. Which means if he wasn't enraged, I would have full blocked. You hate to see it. You hate to see this too. How did I double skill again? Mother... Alright, well. I'm waking up. It'll be fine. It may not look like it, but it will be. Trust me. Just trust. Just trust. Ooh, hello. Playing lunges increases damage by 12 for the first lunge played in the next turn. That was buffed. Oh, this is fun. I like full force. We also have strategists here, which is probably just the play. What if we just go full force? I have the ward to block this with the Goblin armor. Ooh, a bone spear. I think I go bone spear. We could also go... Oh, I need to go amulet. We need the energy. Well, needs a strong word. Maybe I take that? I mean, I don't know. Bone spear is pretty nutty. I'm gonna go bone spear. Start of a turn, lose 5 HP and gain 2 strength. I don't think I want that. We don't heal. If I get bandage, that could be okay. Kind of want to upgrade that. I never found a way to restore burned cards. They're kind of rare for Persival. I managed to slice through the defenses of the dwarves and made it to the Crimson Steps, but awaiting me there were the orcs and the goblins. Compared to them, the dwarves are a very hospitable folk. Hey, Kitterets. Hey, Christian. The shield is the leather shield, which is a gray item that gives 5 agility, which is kind of insane when you think about it. But now it's spear game. We're spear gamers. Spear gamers. Hey, look, there's another spearman. Double merchant. This could be the most peaceful Crimson Steps I think I've ever done. Or the most aggressive. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided which one I think is better. I believe I full heal at camps, though. So it may behoove me to hit one of them. Do I go double? Let's go double merchant. Let's go. What's up, bro?
They are the true masters of the Crimson Steps.
So part of the reason why the spear is absolutely insane is because of its breach. If it does HP damage, it stacks breach. And, well, it's pretty good. The downside is there a downside? I don't think there is a downside. I mean, I don't have a shield, but do I care? Not really. Ooh, advance isn't bad. Card trick can be okay. Self-destruction is not ideal without any form of healing, so I think this is a skip. Which feels bad, but I think that's what it is. Now, what do we do? I might delete here. As weird as that sounds. It's not the worst thing in the world to delete one basic card. So 1 lunge and 1 guard. I typically am a pretty big fan of that. Thin the deck, find the good stuff, and prosper. I can't help but notice that you two don't have Nimble. Man, I wonder what that's like. Okay, cool. Congratulations for 10,000. Thanks, Grodgarrick. Thank you for being here for so long. I don't even remember how long you've been here. A long time. Trying to think of what I should do for 10k. 2 damage per card in the deck. Interesting. Burn random status cards in the draw pile. Draw 2. This could be helpful, actually. Worst case scenario, this is 0 mana, draw 2. Which is pretty good. We will take that. Although the barbed has been pretty nifty. I think overall that might be better. Possibly. Do we not full heal? Did I make that up? I might have made it up. Make this cost 0. 0 mana is better than 1 mana. I do not full heal. Okay. Good to know. Thought I did. These are all pretty garbage, but it's alright. There might have been something to the Shield of Purification, actually. Alrighty. What do we got? We have a new spear. Start the turn. Restore 5 HP for each wounded enemy. That's pretty good. But my spear is kind of giga. It's kind of goated, you know? It's even crazier on Gold Digger Persival. It's so nutty. Well, I see a few options here. And Though it's expensive, I think it... Is it worth going? I mean, this is really strong. The Helmet of the Crimson Steps is, like, insanely powerful. We also have the Armor of the Crimson Steps, which does reduce my actual armor. You hate to see it, but I think it'll be okay. Which brings us to the dilemma. We have a very severe dilemma. And that is, I don't want to lose my spear, my dervish spear. But we'll see how things pan out. Oh, of course, the second one's the Lucky Trader. Why wouldn't it be the Lucky Trader? It's always the Lucky Trader. Who's feeling lucky? Not me. I'd love either of these boots, and I'd love this amulet more, but I can't afford it. So, though it pains me to obscene levels, I think I just buy this potion and leave. Oh, the suffering. Alright, so now we have the 3-piece of the Crimson Steps. From the spear, we restore 5 HP at the start of every turn for a wounded enemy. The bear shawl would have been pretty good with that. The helmet gives us 5 ward and immunity to muddled and hallucination, which is exceptionally powerful in the next zone. And the armor increases our max HP by 20, and upon taking HP damage, gain 2 strength. Now, this is counter-synergistic with the versatile trait, which does not want to be taking HP damage, but this does give us the 3-piece. So at the start of the turn, we gain 2 strength if our health is below 50%. Right now it is. And we gain 1 strength for each battle won until the end of the game, starting from now. There's the full heal. I have to click rest. Okay. Now, personally, I think the Dervish Spear is way better here. So that's what we're going to do. Before leaving the steps, I had to face the chief of the orcs. I had gained some respect, and he wanted to meet me in person. Needless to say, meeting and fighting is the same thing to the orcs. When in doubt, choose violence. Violence is always the answer. Okay. So if you've never seen these two before, these are the Chieftain brothers. And there are a few quirks about them. The first one is they don't like dying. Can't really blame them. So they'll save each other from death. More annoyingly, if you play 3 attacks in a row, I'm down a mana. I hate to say it. This guy will end your turn. It's very rude. Tell me through... Oh, the Liu Hong series. Man, I loved that series. It was so good. I kind of want to play it again. Because they, This one? Sure. Kaboom. They changed... This happened actually not while my series was ongoing, but they changed how the court works. You can't just, like, evict people. Which is rude. It's my court. I should be able to decide what to do. This actually doesn't look good to me. It's roughly 4 years ago. It's been that long, huh? Life will heal when you choose the rest option at camp on Percy. Thank you. I don't know why I thought it just happened. My turn's being ended here, forcibly. It's okay. I stunned him, look at that. Yeah, this is the power of the whatever this is, the Bone Spear. Only downside is, of course,
something went wrong.
I don't have the sustain. This rude boy will still This might kill him. Hey. This rude boy will still end my turn if he's stunned, so.
No one can stand against such power.
Sure about that? 1, 2. Sure, end my turn. Do it. I dare you. It's kind of awkward. Okay, what a hand. I screwed up. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's really awkward now with this weapon. Because, like, this weapon is just giga good. But do I want... Hello. Do I want it? Here's Battering Ram. I don't think I want to play Battle Lust. Which sounds weird. I don't remember what wound is. Is this the debuff? Yeah. I guess I'll take it. I don't know about this. Hey, the champion sword. I have to take the amulet. I can't not take the amulet. We need the amulet. Ignore evasion and nimble. You know what? Sure. I'll do that. I don't do that very often, but I think it's worth it. I guess we could do... Man, it's so expensive. Armor is such a good card, but it's so expensive. You hate to see it. I didn't really have enough skills for that fight. Damn the Crimson Steps, the Orcs, the Goblins, and all the other murderous fiends. I won't miss you. I spy with my little eyes. Glory to the dark gods. Okay, well, this hasn't been the greatest run in the world.
They'd better not touch you.
It better not. That's okay. That's a lot of damage coming my way. Oh, I hit him. Oh, right, I ignore him. I ignore evasion. Duh. This is annoying. But hey,
never hurt anybody.
we're just gonna chill. I keep hitting this guy to reset his action.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Seems good to me. Oof. Except for that bit. That was a mistake. No strength from me. Alright, well. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, I drew Will of the Forest. It's the one card I didn't want to draw. Well... Shiitake mushrooms.
That's your own fault.
Mortis. Of course it's my own fault. It's Barb. Yeah, I don't have enough skills to him. It's a weird problem I didn't think I would say. Okay, goodbye. I feel like I need more... Nope. None of that. Chaos could be fun. Hello. The demonic axe. I'll take it, but we're not going to use it in this one. I used it in one, I think. I caught up with a wayfarer who looked like a common peasant from a distance, but the illusion was dispelled when I came closer. It turned out to be a demon. I started thinking whether to tell him that I could see through his glamour or not. If he sold old boots and spears, could get new boots.
This creature can drag you into the world of its illusions.
Yeah. I mean, it was going all in, and I don't mind going all in, but the problem with going all in is I switched my spear anyway. You know? Oh, I don't want to draw right now. It's actually kind of awkward. Okay.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Do I want to play this? No, because I'm weakened. Am I weakened? Oh. Duh. The difficulty modifier. That pierces ward, huh? Okay, fair enough. I can draw for a defensive spell, or I can just play this and hope. Take 8 to the face.
That's an interesting reaction to your blows.
Is it? It felt pretty, expected to me. Don't draw because I can't play it. That's a shitload of damage. I can do a shitload of damage too, bud. Oh, wow. Ooh, Toughen Up is good. Toughen Up is great. The Ultimate Lunge. Deal 15 if it kills, gain 3 energy, draw 3, and gain 3 strength. Not helpful where we're going, but not bad. This could be... Huh. Nah, I'll just take Toughen Up, it's fine. Sadist Boots, I don't do exposure. I wish I did. Hey, Elven Ale, look at that. The Demon's Eye. Gain 2 energy, 5 exposed. Here's a question. Is this exposed blocked by ward? Because if so, I'm going to take it. I'm going to try it. Actually, hold on. I don't want to upgrade that. I'm being... Let the greed flow through you. It's greed in time. The exposed is blocked by ward. Good news, everyone! I have an unholy amount of armor. 15. Hey, look, I block it. Nice. Six energy Persival is a pretty good way to not lose. You know? I just need 1 attack. Thank you. Sucks I couldn't play this, but it is what it is. $24 breach. My goodness. All right. Hello, Bandage. You're going to be helpful. Okay, look. There's no merchant where we're going, so I'm not going to take any of the flaming items. Although Persival is, like, an incredibly good character to do the Fire Brotherhood set on. Unfortunate. None of that's helpful. Oh. This should be blocked by ward. So I could just ignore this. I think I have to draw. My God. 30. Alright. I had to play some of that. Okay, we're not dead, but we are close. Alright, what's happening now? Upon playing a skill, gain strength. I might have... this is actually really awkward. Come on. No! This is, what, 39 times 2? Barb would be cool. I think I have to full blow my load here.
Did you throw an empty bottle at the enemy after that?
Party har har. So 1, 2, 3. I think I'm alive. Okay. Alrighty. Game. This is not funny.
Killed and forgotten.
I know you think it's funny, game, but it's not. Alright, we made it. Oh! We did it, team. That's actually pretty spicy. Just got buffed. Execute is also okay. Do we go execute or ethereal? I guess we could go ethereal armor. And I don't know. We'll go ethereal armor. We'll try it out. I approached an unfamiliar idol, at the foot of which was a boy kneeling. Curiosity prompted me to approach the child. The boy's words made me uneasy. He prayed to the Inquilines to take his soul and possess his body. Blood for the blood gods. If you perceive a demonic idol like any other, you can make an offering to it and receive a gift. Nothing personal, kid. Alrighty, full deck upgrade. This actually worked out really well. The deck's fully juiced. The health is fully restored. There's a really strong synergy here. And now, we go. I entered the throne hall and stared at Sigismund, unable to recognize my old friend in him. I did not even notice the demonic abomination that was standing by the throne. I opened my mouth to say something, but I could not utter a word. Alright. Let's get her done, Sigismund. It's been a weird run, I will admit. But I think we can do it. The downside is I can't stack breach on Sigismund, but that's okay. We'll get there. And of course I start with weaken, because why wouldn't I? Oh, I should probably be careful. That adds 2 to my deck. Yikes. It sure would be great if I had Barricade. Life could be so swell. I block the disarm. If only I had a Barricade. Alright. And remember, we are continuously scaling. If we don't take HP damage, we gain 2 strength. We gain 2 strength as well from the whatever button I pressed. So yeah, big chillin'. I don't really want to flood my deck with these. I'll take a few. My life is more important than yours, is it? Is that why you're such a rude... Oh, this used to draw too. Aww. Unfortunate. I think I'll wait. Ah, one more. One more won't hurt.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Which Sigismund do you think it is, team? Oh, it's the muddle one. Hey, hey, I'm immune to that. Perfect. Do I go one more time? Let's go one more time.
It makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. It was me doing it. Blue cards that burn cards in hand to thin the deck mid-fight. That's true. It's a very nice touch. I am out of wards, so hold on, I have to play that last. I mean, to be fair, do I even have to play it? This is 36. Perfect. Still maidenless. Guess the DLC will never be done. I think you're right. I don't think the DLC is ever getting done. Gonna take some damage here.
Better than water.
35, 70, 105. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I'm like, why am I healing? It's because of bandage, of course. Of course, of course. Don't really want more of these. Or do I? I don't know. I have no idea. But the DLC is pretty easy for the most part. Sure. So this thing is going to take my cards from me. I don't think I care. I didn't realize I was blocking 57.
I'm lost for words.
I mean, so the thing is, right?
Bristling.
I think as my character is now, I could do the DLC. But I just have no interest. It's like the same thing with Black Myth Wukong. I was gonna stream Black Myth Wukong, but like, I just have no desire to. So, here's what it is. GG. Oh. Hold on, I miscounted a little bit. GG. Waited it. First run was a success. I should have waited to see what my XP rewards were, but that's okay. Don't worry, we'll be back with Versatile later. So for that, we got our 4th slot. We have Transformation, which is a weird card. And Proper Rest is why we full heal at resting. So next is Guild Digger, right? That's you. That's your face. Exhaustion, absent-mindedness, sickness, and poverty. We earn 20% less gold. Ha! Get a new card for it. Well, even though we get 20% less gold, it doesn't really matter for Gold Digger, who gains extra 50 gold per battle, and the rates of Wallet Strike and Golden Shield depend on your gold amount. At the start of the battle, for every 100 coins, add a greed card to the draw pile. So there is a really interesting build you can do with Gold Digger. I don't think I care. Never had interest in Wukong 2. I was interested, but I'm not anymore, I guess. I don't know. 2 cards from the starting deck. I think we'll take an item. Maybe this item can set up our build here. Well, or not. I mean, this could be fun. The Dirk. What do we have? Double blow is always fun, but we'll take the Dirk, sure. Wasn't this a class item? I don't know. But we gain 2 strength and 1 evasion, which is pretty nifty. Also gives us backstabs and cutting vein. Backstab can be really strong with Persival. So that's the Troll Tamer symbol, brain. But we don't need fetters this time. So let's see if we can make the Giga build work. Ooh, okay. Triple fire. Alright. I think we're doing the, I guess we're doing Breach again? Interesting. So the reason that I love Gold Digger Persival is this card. At 0 energy, you can spend 30 gold. Wait, hold on. At 0 energy, restore all energy. Lose 30 gold and draw 1 per energy restored. Okay, so it gets more and more expensive. I think it used to be a flat 30 gold, which was insane. He also gets Dusty Strike, which is funny. Dusty Sack. It just stuns. Unfortunately, it drew really poorly. That's alright. Who cares? We'll save our guild. Oh, also his lunge double attacks, which is kind of insane. I mean, we just used header. Do we use it again? It wasn't bad. Okay, sure. Why not? Compete with me.
Yeah, you don't have much choice. I couldn't even remember who that was.
Alright, we competed. Good job. GG. No worry. Caution can be okay. Like, if this is the last card in hand, but it's really bad for our variant of Persival. Because we typically have cards sitting in our hand for the gold spend. Double what? Lose 10 health. Deal each enemy 8 damage. Upon inflicting health damage, inflict 2 bleeding. Interesting. I think I'd rather go heavy armor. This wasn't the one that I fell in love with, but hey, it'll do. By accident, I interrupted an elven sharpshooter's training session. My sudden appearance distracted him and he missed the bullseye. The mishit seemed to frustrate him. To prove his skill, he decided to use me as his target, and this time he was not going to miss it off the mark. He's aiming for my face, my beautiful face. How could he do this? Speaking of how could he do this, what is this hand? Okay. Well. Oh, also our blocks give greed, which is pretty fun. Our blocks give gold, which give us greed. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough to block this. How sad. Also, this hand blows. There we go. Perfect. Just barely blocked that. Just barely. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I want to spend any more money if we can help it. Well, I take it back. I take it back. GG. I wonder if cutting veins goes through block. That would be good if it did. Toughen up. Pretty good. The Goblin armor. I mean, technically the Goblin armor is just a better version of what we're already wearing. Technically. And we get the practice targets. We can now upgrade 2 skills every time we rest. And we have a lot of resting. So, we're getting a lot of upgrades. Can I do this better? Yes, I can.
That's a good start.
Perfect. I'm done badass win, by the way. I actually had someone comment that. I don't know where they came from or who you shared that with. But someone left that as a comment. I was like, it's never happening. Don't get your hopes up. My hand is full of greed. But he's dead, so do I care? Oh, YouTube has a new pop-up. You ready, team? Now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. Well, thanks everyone for being here. Don't worry, I won't subject you to ads. I appreciate you. Come on, Robert. I know, right? Holy shit. It'd be great. I wish I had any way to inflict exposure. I'm drawing non-stop exposure stuff. I guess we'll go advance. Advance is like an OG 2020 way of gaining strength. But here we are. So, one of the most powerful bits of Gold Digger is this. The Gold Digger's Lunge. This is a piercing attack, and when fully upgraded, deals piercing damage 3 times, so it scales absolutely out of control. And if we had the spear from the last run combined with it, we would just be... We would be in. We would dominate. Crump, even. Interesting. You know what? This wouldn't be a bad time for the Thundering Mountain set, although it's very unlikely. We did get a knife trick out of it, though. We aren't going towards the Thundering Mountain, so why would we find the Thundering Mountain set, you know? But we'll see. Like strategy turn-based games, not much into action, just wait until on sale. Fair. Fair. I am also a turn-based enjoyer. There must have been some misunderstanding. I was violently attacked by 2 elves, a father and a son. The boy barely more than a child. It is unlikely an elf to risk the life of a child over a surprise encounter with a stranger. More likely they mistook me for someone else. What could I do? I had to defend myself. I don't want to fight elves, especially children. The only way to avoid it is to go to the east, which is occupied by the dwarves. I'll do it next time, will I? But when you're reborn, you can change the route. Good thinking, Persival. But this is only one possibility that you have. What are you talking about? Why do you think they attacked you? Obviously, they mistook me for someone else. Or another human, Persival. Or a human. The bandits, right. So that elven lady was killed by the bandits, but what can I do about it? Well, I didn't promise it would be easy. Indeed, even I don't know how this story goes, but we're doing all the story stuff after I do all the unlocks. Also, I have 5 greeds in my deck. So if you've never seen this fight before, it plays out in 2 ways. The first way is I sit here and do nothing. Well, I sit here, spam guard, and accumulate money. And we wait for this countdown to go away. The second way is that we attack him. Alrighty, we attack him, and this turns into an actual fight. And I don't remember what happens when you don't attack him. It's been that long. So I'm just going to sit here and not attack him. Toughen up is so good. Alright, bro. I spared your life. I hope you are grateful. You better be. Devastate, huh? Devastate is not a part of our plan. Execute could be fun, because you can use this on units that are downed in the next zone. Let's go execute. Why do I find so many chess pieces? Hello? Oh yeah, the Troll's Blood. We can go Orc Boots, it's fine. Start the turn, draw one random card from the discard pile. Sorry, bud, we're keeping the practice target. Do we want to upgrade this? Gain 8 block, 10 gold, draw 1. Now that, my friends, is efficiency. I think that's what we'll do. We'll get all of our guards to draw here at the bonfire. It's actually very important I do this because when we get the meadow going, it randomly upgrades stuff, and if it's an adaptive card, it will randomly choose the adapted. So we have chosen our build, and now we must slay the champion. An elven champion is a warrior who seeks to defeat only the most powerful enemies, thereby increasing his mightiness and glory. I could have been proud that an elf champion chose me as his opponent, tracked me down, and challenged me to a fair fight. But to tell the truth, I did not have time for him. Oh wow, YouTube, I know, right?
A duel of honor would be.
You didn't share with anyone, so no idea, just a random person, I guess? That's funny. Well, let it be known that there's a random person out there who also wants to see Hunt Down Badass. Actually, there's also Brian. Brian would like to see that, but I have negative agility. Oh, the orc boots, duh. Sure, I guess we'll just keep spinning gold. Power of money, am I right? Fine, just get out of my deck. Get out of here. Let's finish this dance. No. Order a lull. Oh yeah, we can Walt Strike his face. Man, imagine if I had exposure, he'd be dead. Sure. Spent more gold than I expected doing that, but that's the power of this Persival. Hello, Lightning Strike. Hello, Battle Lust. Hello, Lunge Master. I'll take Lightning Strike. Probably Troll Amulet. We have no way to actually heal, right? So if our health is lost, the Troll Amulet is a good way to cover it. But this is Agility, which we can use to just guard better, Forehead. I'll go Trickster in case we find Barricade. It's metal time. We have chosen all of our adaptives, so the metal can go to town, upgrading whatever it wants. I got from the frontier to the swamps without incident. It was a challenging road, but at least no one tried to kill me. As soon as I entered the Rotten Bog, the attempts on my life resumed. Is there blood for the Blood God? There sure is blood for the Blood God. Do we want to blood for the Blood God? So there is one combo here in the swamps is the reason I'm here. Do I see it? No. Damn. No. Alright. Another day then. So the combo is, as Gold Digger Percival, you come to the swamps, you find it's a corpse with shiny boots or something. And that gives you the golden boots, which turns your greeds from a status into a curse. So it synergizes with a curse build. It's really funny. I've never actually done it, because I think it's newish. Not that new, but newish. And, you know, I just hate curse builds. It's blood for the Blood God. Let's go. Finger crossed for Merchant. It would be funny to find the lucky merchant here. Let's see what we can do. I forgot I had 4 mana now. If I had some way to apply Breach with my other cards, that'd be pretty spicy. Oh, I have weakness going on. You hate to see it. Also, YouTube, we removed the dislike button because it hurt corporation I mean, people's feelings. I know, right?
Not a chance.
Instead, now we have third-party apps that can't accurately tell you what the dislikes are. Surely that's better. I could kill this. I don't think I want to, though. I kind of want to stack my gold until we get to the merchant, and then we can spend it if we want to. Okay. Just spend some of them now. 40 gold down the drain for nothing. Thankfully, I have evasion still. Oh, boy. Alright. Great. Bye. Alrighty. Fair enough. I would not mind demoralization. Trant, replace the selected card in hand with a clone card of your choice. This is 2 mana, but isn't this really good? Can't I put this on greeds and stuff? Huh. That's an interesting thought. Ah, this could be fun. Transform a greed into, like, lightning strike or something and have infinite lightning strikes. Let's do it. Well, let's try to do it. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Goodbye, 70 health. Hello, 60 max health. Alrighty. What's up, Mr. Merchant? What do you got for me? Garbage is what you've got. Okay, good. Great. Well, that's interesting. So if you use the golden boots, you can't have the draw from the cursed boots, which is arguably like the best part of the cursed set. Arguably. Do we want to try and do a cursed build? I'm not opposed to it. I think it makes more sense to do a bleeding build. Depends what we find. There's not a mother merchant here, is there? No. So if we do this cursed thing, we are committing pretty heavily. Which doesn't feel great. I think you know what? We'll find it, I'm sure. Just believe. No questions asked, just believe. Advance kind of sucks, but that's okay. It's fine. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So Deep Wound doesn't actually inflict bleeding. Interesting. Alright. Let's do the shenaniganry. Just don't have a helmet. Okay, it's time to start spending gold.
Situation. I'd recommend an elixir of purification.
Oh, that's an awkward position to find ourselves in. So one of the downsides to having more energy is that you have to spend all of your energy in order to use Power of Gold. And that can sometimes be difficult. So disappears for this fight. Sure. And it becomes I was hoping for lightning strike. Whatever. Why can't it become lightning strike? Is it the discard? Oh, they probably took it. Assholes. You bleed. Alright.
Did you decide?
I have 59 block. Too bad it's gonna disappear. Oh dear. A related question. Do you think if a dragon boss is a good idea? Or a kraken boss? I mean, if they can find a way, those are very cool fantasy monsters, but I don't think the immediate lore would support such a thing. Not sure though. Of course, they could just make something up. It's their story. They do what they want, you know? Oh, well, okay. Good job, me. I think we're chilling. Yeah, toughen up. Fantastic. Wish I had armor. Armor would be pretty fun. Oh, there's a status. It's like, wait a minute. Why am I not having bonus strength? Because they are not things. Well, I can't say I feel particularly strong right now. Milk for the cornflakes. Indeed. I wish I was a little bit stronger. My deck is kind of mucked up with stuff. A lightning strike was finally added. Ooh, deadly piece. I always take strategist, honestly. I need more draw. Curse item. Come on, I'm in the swamps. You can't give me a cursed item in the swamps. Sword of weakness would be good. But we'll take the hat. Our dagger is not bad. It's giving us strength and evasion. But still. A wooden platform brought me to a dilapidated chapel. To think that the supreme gods were once worshipped in this place. Having looked inside, I realized that the building was damaged not only on the outside. Besides, the floors and stained glass windows all ruined, I also spotted the congregation and their priest. All gone bad. I swear, every time I try to do a curse build, only
of the cult only look similar to humans externally.
Yeah. I only ever will find like one. Probably should kill this person first. Huh. I can conduct a science experiment. I'll only find like one or two pieces and it'll be very frustrating. Alright, it's science time. Do you place your bets? Does cutting veins go through block? No. No, it does not.
You've weakened a bit.
It's really not surprising. That's kind of how bleed works, is the rule to bleed. But I thought I'd try it. Alright. Just play these cards, no big deal. I do have a lightning strike. Place select a card in hand with a clone card of your choice in the draw pile. You? With you. Great. I'm out of mana though. Awkward. Maybe I should have played. Okay. carousel. We use an elixir. Get rid of the acidic. That's 21. I have 34. We are big chillin'. He lost his breach when he died. That's rude. Cleansing blow. Yes. This will cleanse our greed without me having to pay for it. Lance is okay. Not great. That'd be better if I had exposed, but I'm never allowed to have exposure. Increase max HP by 200 at the start of a turn. Game blight. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're chilling, I think. No big deal. Hey, main output. The Greeks, they come. When I came out to the riverbank, I noticed an undead entangled in a fishnet. I decided to free the creature from his wretched semblance of life and at the same time improve my signature blow. I don't get a choice here. I beheaded the dead man with one precise blow. Interesting. I thought that I got to choose here, but I guess not. That's fine. Bjorn can... Is this the one where Bjorn gets 2 upgrades, or is that the druid? I can never remember. But I'll just full heal. You'll love to see it. The ugly, blood-curdling creature who styled herself the Queen of Might was a very shy person, by the looks of it. She did not let anyone look at her. Anyone except her victims. Even the elders of the cult had never seen her. But I had been granted that honor. The honor of being her victim. I'd be her victim. Look at the broodmother. I mean, her hatred of humans is something we'll have to work on. But besides that, I can fix her, you know? This is a little awkward. Get that greed out of here. Alright. I debated Dusty sacking her. Show her my Dusty sack, you know what I mean? But that's 300 gold. That's a lot of gold. If you've never seen this character before, the Spooter boss, as it was called in chat, she's rude. But she's not the worst. She takes less damage when she has little babies on the field. The little babies are kind of rude. And she wants to hit me for 30, but look how much block I have.
They can no longer hold the weapon.
A perfect amount of block. Give me more. Ha. I'm not gonna Dusty sack her. I'm not. You can't make me. I remember when that nerf came in. It felt so heavy-handed to me, but it was probably kind of necessary. Probably kind of. GG. The lunging begins. Another transformation, another strategist, and a dominance. Dominance is so good. If you have ward, which we currently do not. It's less good if you don't have ward. You gotta take another strategist. Okay, now we are talking. Let's go pure breach build. I did see the... What did I take there? Okay, good. I did see the tower shield, but screw the tower shield. We're breaching. Third turn puts a random card from the discard pile in hand. Interesting. Do I want that? Maybe I do. I mean, the metal is so good. Let's keep this. Ah, sure, whatever. We'll keep the metal. You have too many cards. Remember the infinite loop? We have to have a small deck for it to work. Infinite loop, huh? Does that work on Gold Digger? When I left the swamps behind me, I could have a rest at last. Damp and musty air in that place urged me to get out of there as soon as possible. I knew what was ahead of me was worse, but I was still relieved. I mean, even if I can cycle the deck a lot, but I don't have a way to reduce mana costs. Oh, hey, look, the idol. Hey, look, a merchant. I guess we're merchanting? Okay, we can ditch the curse set here with the Mad Doc. Actually, excuse me, the merchant. We don't need the Mad Donk. Awkward. So I want to rip the Dervish, but this guy's going to retaliate. You okay with power of gold? I think we're chilling, team. This is annoying. 20. So either I take whatever, I don't care. I just don't want to be shattered.
Did you decide to have a rest?
I'll take 5. Oh, that 5 was not the right call. Now I'm on fire. Great. Okay. So my attacks apply breach, but they don't benefit from breach. Unless they're a piercing card. Okay. Hello, proficiency. Aren't you fun? Hello, slash and dash. Aren't you buffed? I don't think proficiency is going to be very good with our build. Maybe we should have taken the Armor of Talent there. We did not get the Lucky Vendor, but... Alright, it's time for the curse set to go away. I'm done being cursed. So we do have the Robber 2-piece, which is actually insane. I do lose my balm here, but I don't think I care. Is that the champion sword? Sure is. The champion sword's incredible, but is it better than our current weapon? I don't... Probably? Now I can use the shield? Ah. I'll keep it just in case. We'll equip the booties as well. Okay. It's panned out okay. Header's done alright. Eh. The deck's fat, but it's not, like, egregiously killing any combo at the moment, I don't think. Is it the Orc's Axe? It is! Who cares? Alright, so what makes this so powerful? First of all, the champion sword is just inexplicably levels of good. 5 strength, 5 agi. Champion strike is OP as hell, and evasion stacking from Elven Dance. You love to see it. But the Robbers set, at the 2-piece, when you gain gold during a battle, draw a card. As the Gold Digger, we gain gold whenever we press the block button. So that is basically double draw now. And we get some jabs, which are cute. Whatever. It's fine. Overall, we probably do less damage than we were at the piercing thing, but we also have more strength, and life's pretty swell. Methinks. Probably worth upgrading this. I don't know. Gold Digger probably not, but it's still a lot of cards. It is a lot of cards, but part of that's because of the greed. I wonder... Probably not, right? You couldn't get rid of greed. Hello. That was interesting. We have the Robber Booties. Alright, well, now we have the 3-piece. So jab cards inflict poison. Fine. And every 3 cards played gain 1 strength. So we just won the game. GG, team. Dervish would be helpful here, but... It is what it is. This is a shit hands. Alright. Just drink a potion and evade it all. No big deal. Done and done. Honestly, I wonder if I should cut the shield. Which I know sounds strange. But I kind of feel like I should. I mean, I don't know. It's giving me 5 agi, and its blocks are 0 mana. That wasn't always the case. Back in the day, the starter shield gave you a 1 mana block that was less efficient than guard. And, like, my favorite hobby was removing it. That was not a popular strategy by any means, but I would always unequip it, because I didn't like it, you know? It muddied the deck. And, well, we just couldn't have that. Good. Piercing. Double time. More energy, more good. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have gone here because I should have used the metal to upgrade another card, but whatever. A good doctor promised to cure me of any ailment. Although his appearance somewhat lacked credibility, his blood-stained clothes could still be explained somehow. But his predatory smile and bloodthirsty look did not fit into my idea about healers. Does remember chat no more? About what? What would the chat remember more? Maybe I should have healed here, but 24 health doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I guess I'm upgrading man. Probably just double time, right? Sure. Is the demon help any good? No. It's not bad, but it has to have a synergy. I don't remember what item it synergizes with, but the entire demon set kind of works with itself, so I personally have only ever used it once. Because it's similar to the curse set in that you don't want it to be by itself. But this is going to be a pretty clean fight, I think. Back to your grave. I thought we were friends, Sigismund.
Coming to an end.
Where's my good one? There it is. Alright. Well, let's get started, shall we? Well. That was a good turn one. Ah, the serpent didn't even get a choice. That's 15 balm. Do you think 15 balm is going to save you, Sigismund? Not. It's really not. Nowhere near enough. I didn't draw at all. Good. Great.
Healthy and tasty.
Where are my drawing cards? I have so many of them, and yet, where are they? I never want to press this effortless motion button. I think we just play every greed card when it shows up. And once again, no power. None. Okay, we'll just draw on a champion strength. That's fine. Evasion was popped on a 5 attack. You hate to see it. You do, however, love to see... No. Kind of fucked up there. Ah. Okay. Sigismund might have been dead if we had the polearm, but maybe not. It's hard to say. Actually, it's not that hard, now that I think about it, because I wouldn't have had Champion Strike
Fly, you fools.
to do Champion Strike things. Speaking of, it's still 200 damage. Clear the hand a little bit. Hello? Damage? Okay, fair enough. Well, this went well, team. I'm, had 151 armor that's just gone. I'm pretty satisfied with how this all came out. Classic Champion Sword Breach Gold Digger. Starting shield was, to put it mildly, shit. Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, I remember this card. Remove all negative effect, lose 100 gold. The power of money. Look at that. Deal 15 damage. If it remains in hand at the end of the turn, lose 100 gold. Contingencies is good as well. It's so sketch to run contingencies in a drawing build, though. But, you know, it can work. You can do it. We got a new card from this, I think. Reinforcement, whatever that means. So now it's time for some night gameplay. Exhaustion, absent-minded sickness, but the new one is Jinx. At the start of the battle, 3 status cards are added to the drop pile. Great, we get the Amulet of Lightning. Remember what that does. So the Knight, apparently, someone told me that the community is not fond of Knight Persival, which is weird, because I've always liked Knight Persival. If HP is greater than 80%, you gain 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 energy. Cards return to the drop pile without shuffling, and at the start of the turn, if there are no 2 attacks or skills in a hand in a row, gain 2 energy and 10 HP. It's really not worth, like, committing your brain power to thinking about the shuffling, or the non-shuffling. It just happens, you know? And if stuff is being added to the deck, it happens more often. Speaking of... shall we take a legendary card? Hey, Boost. Boost is fun. Battle Lust is fun. Let's play Boost, though. Okay, so we have the Medal again, and we have the Troll Tamer. Neither of which are particularly grand for Knight Persival. We probably don't want that merchant, because knowing my luck, this is a lucky merchant, I would just cry. We could go chest into camp, into shrine, into camp. Do I just go metal again? Metal's fine, right? Sure. Let's go. Bomber wouldn't be bad, though. If we go Bomber... Hold on, I'm thinking. This is the Claw. Let's go Bomber for the Flint. Means I can choose my path here. Let's just believe, shall we? So, one of the quirks about Knight is that, oh, we drew. I don't understand how to use tactical superiority. Like, I get what it does, and I know what it's supposed to do, but I just don't get how to use it. Also, we drew again. We drew well again. But this is a Knight quirk where we have Mercy. We can spare a doomed enemy and they can become your ally. Now, not all characters can become allies, but some of them can. This being 0 mana is really good. This is also pretty good. We'll take Drink, it's fine. It's like an upgraded block. So basically we can... What I'm trying to say here is if we wanted to have a friend, we could. But these bandits are really just garbage. And there's a downside. The Ring of Mercy is taking up the trophy slot, I believe. And so, you know, once you actually get a trophy, the Ring of Mercy doesn't work anymore. So. Come to think of it, Boost is actually really good for a Knight. Because you draw... Look, you always get mana with this. That's funny. Huh. Interesting. I kind of want another trick. Effective block wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe let's take another trick. Maybe it's trick-or-treating time. Sure, whatever. Let's go there. Congrats on robbing the run, thank you.
Bipedal prey is easier.
What will be the next run? Oh, this run is Knight. Sorry, I didn't see that until just now. But Knight Persival is in, taking 2 damage from wound. For some reason. Crusher challenges with Persival, but with Bjorn is a pain in the ass. I think the later Bjorn ones are kind of a pain. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yikes. I don't think the bear can be mercied. Most of the elite fights can't. Also, one of the quirks about the unique aspect of Knight Persival is a lot about this mercy mechanic. Because he gives half of his block generated to his friend, and he gives them call to arms. But still. Can you be mercied? No. I think that's a no. This would change to fleeing if he was mercied. Okay. Hi. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. I don't approve. And we have now lost our boons. I hate to say it. Oh, hey. Gain either 2 cards or 20 health or 4 strength. Toughen up would be really good. But we'll take that. Hey, the Knight Shield. Okay, we have the Bear Paw. which actually is not in effect right now, but it is pretty good. So the Knight Shield, if HP is above 80%, gain 5 Balm. You may be noticing a reoccurring theme here. But the reason why the Knight set is so good, first of all, it just plays into everything the Knight wants to be doing to begin with. But its set bonuses are kind of spicy. So we will be keeping our eyes out for that. If I could get below 50... Well, okay. I was going to say, if we could get below 50%, we could just rely on the Bear Claw to carry us to the boss, but that's fine. We'll heal. We're Knight Persival. Heal a bit. Why not? The community hates Knight Persival. Well, I don't know if hate's the right word. They just dislike him more than the others. And I think it's because of how he plays. Because he's built around this whole staying above 80% HP thing. And he has this mercy mechanic. But the mercy mechanic is kind of more of a gimmick. I don't think people enjoy it. But I also don't know. Like I said, it was a surprise to me. I thought the Knight was always like a reliable way to just have a good time. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Because of the 80% threshold for passive. Yeah. It can be hard to manage that. And it can be frustrating when like a run is going well and then you just lose because you drop below 80%. Ah, cleave. Man, it sure would be great to expose stuff, wouldn't it? Cleave isn't bad where we're going. The problem is that the goblins are nimble. Most of them. Although it would have been really helpful in this fight. So maybe I should have taken it. Maybe mistakes were made. An intimidating party of dwarves rode out towards me on war steeds. Their appearance was vaguely reminiscent of something I seemed to have already seen before. But I couldn't remember what it was, or where I saw it. Mercy is hard? Yeah, mercy is hard. Hey, it's Dowie time. Bah. Great. Fantastic. That wasn't really what I wanted to do. I was kind of just hovering it, thinking about my choices. Yeah, frighten me. Off you go. So this is the Dwarven Patrol. I drew 0 cards because of Boost and Frightened. Good. I wasn't aware they would stack that way, but fine. So be it. Mercy would be great. 7. Okay, we're gonna block 10 here. Or excuse me, take 10. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Do I boost? My deck doesn't have anything like worth boosting, I don't think, honestly. Well, that is mildly annoying. That's okay. Oh, hey, your taunt wore off, bud.
You have one less enemy.
That's gonna be painful. That's 30 coming in my face. Oh, gross. There go our buffs. I hate to see it. Bonk. I actually don't think it's the right choice to attack this guy. Because this guy gets double damage when he's alone. But, like, do I have a choice? I don't know. Probably not. It'd be great if I could draw. Perfect. Kind of. Alright. The boost helped me heal a little bit. Now, if I could heal just a little bit more, that'd be fantastic. Unfortunate. So I have a few choices here. Guess we'll start with this. Oh my goodness. Well. Okay. 15, 12. Ugh, gross. Pain and suffering.
Did you throw an empty bottle at the enemy after that?
Why did I get Barb? Well, GG team. Oh, I got Barb from this though. I think we're dead. It's 26. Is there a bonfire after this? I don't remember. Hey. Alrighty. That wasn't great. Oh, hey. That's a good card. This is a good card. This is a good card. Go with Demoralize this time. We are actually heading towards where the Axe of the Thundering Mountain would be helpful. I think I'm going to take the Vamp Boots for now. Dwarven Grog. No, thank you. Let's upgrade this. This seems like a weird choice, I know, but we're going to take Reconnaissance because I think it will save me. Possibly. Or it won't. Hard to say. Well. Kinda punished. That's okay. We're holding out for a dream. Some highwaymen had blocked the bridge over the ravine with barrels of gunpowder and was sitting on top of them. Apparently, he deemed it necessary to blow up the bridge for some reason, and he did not want to wait until I had crossed.
Was he joking about his explosive temper?
No. No, he was not. Don't know how we're gonna... I mean... This isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, we're not... Don't get it twisted. We're not in a good spot. But the Bear's Paw is enough to block all the damage this guy deals. So... We're not, like... dead. But, you know... It's a rough start. We are dead in 4 turns, though. So, there's that. Make that 3 turns.
This one is done.
Okay. Just like that. I told you Reconnaissance was going to save us. Bandage. Cleanse. I think we take the bandage here. Well... when you're losing, you can't always afford to be subtle. I'm going to take the flint. Do we want to upgrade one of these? I don't want to upgrade a whole bunch of stuff. If I could somehow duplicate boost, that'd be really funny. This is also a really strong upgrade. I think we'll take bandage. Man, this is so defensive. Well. You know... Wait, do I want the chest piece? No, right? Maybe? You can just take the item. For the spell. There's a chance it will save you. Let's hope you get healed by the card instead of the other effects. If you play it enough times, it will always heal you. Fun fact. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Man, there's so much I want to upgrade. There's so much I want to do. Go with the boost. This game is not on Steam. It is on Steam. Yes, it's called Knock on the Coffin Lid. Wait, isn't it only on Steam? Right now? I think so. Oh, it's the... Well, we're not... Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What the hell do I do? Ah. Okay.
I remember. Then I don't.
Thanks, Percy. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna start with Demoralize, then Abscess, then Trick, for 1 block. So we only take 1 damage. Nice. Okay. This is less nice game. I see what you did here. Probably should have tried to bandage, but that's okay. Well, the game gave me Mighty Blow, and when it gives you Mighty Blow, you play Mighty Blow. I like how Mercy popped. I just played a card. I don't remember what it was. I'll play another card. Okay. That was the fastest turn 1 of my life. Now comes turn 2. Oh dear. Okay. I got strength. I'm about to take 40 to the dome, and there's nothing I can do about it. Didn't attack in. There's no way I can mercy him, right? Try. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Adrenaline? We go adrenaline? Sure. Okay. Double the effectiveness of armor. Do I have any armor? No, armor's not really a knight thing, I don't think. Huh. I mean, you know, if the game gives you a champion sword. Start of the turn, lose 5 HP and gain 2 strength. This is recoverable if I stick with the stuff I have. You know what? Let's try it. I don't think I've ever actually tried this before. Do I go flourishing? Do I go nimble? It just hurts my soul upgrading these lunges. 1 second. Hold on. Here you go. That's the link to Steam. Happy to help. It's my favorite boss, Gaius. No, he's way better than Gaius. Well, this is the thinnest Crimson Steps I've ever seen. We have a merchants. Do we go to the merchant? I mean, I might as well, right? As far as I'm aware, the knight set doesn't follow normal rules. Oh, that's awkward. Huh. Also, I didn't equip my new weapon. But, I mean, it kind of worked out. The knight set, I think, can be found anywhere. Do we take the gamble, or do we take the assurance? Let's go gambling! I guess Gaius is a pretty boring boss. Fuck Gaius. Gaius is like the weirdest hitbox with his charge. I hated it. Severely. Oh, hey. Yeah, boost is pretty good. Did you say I wanted to have my entire deck in my hand? And this card's for you. Does Barb cause bleeding now? I'm so confused. That's okay. This happens often. Smack, smack. Hey, do you want to have mercy? You choose death. Fair enough. We might actually be able to use Kidney Blow. But we won't. Alright, Mr. Merchant, what do you got? Got any knight sets? No. But is that a quad? Quad spiked set. Interesting. Not every day you see that. Huh. Do I try it? Can I even come close to affording it? Maybe if I sell everything? I haven't seen this set in a long time. I'd like to keep the Knight Shield, though. I'm not going to be able to afford the weapon. This isn't the good weapon, anyway. There are two spike weapons for whatever godforsaken reason. And this is the bad one. I could afford it if I sold a whole bunch of stuff. I have to sell the champion sword. There is no world in which the spiked club is better. The only world in which a spiked club is better is if we are pushing a 5-set. Because the 5-set is pretty good. To be fair, most 5-sets are pretty good. I could make it if I sell the sword. $15 card removal, never seen that before. Yeah, the first card removal is really cheap now. As long as you're not, you know what, that reminds me I should get rid of this. As long as you're not at the Lucky Merchant, it's really cheap now. I'm also playing on normal. I don't feel like suffering right now. Okay, look. I'm doing it for the content. Because we won with the champion sword last time. Let's go with the spiked 4-set. So the spiked 4-set. Alright, from the club, we gain 2 barb. That's it. The other weapon gives you like a way to gain more barb, which is why it's better. The spiked helmet gives me 15 increased max health, 5 armor, and at the start of the turn we gain 2 barbed. The chest piece, increased max HP by 30, gain 3 barbed. And the booties, gain 5 armor, gain 5 barbed. The 2-piece, when taking damage, inflict 5 bleeding on the attacker if barbed. At the end of the turn, for the 3-piece, deal your barb as damage to all enemies. And the 4-piece, if a health is less than 10%, my golly. At the end of the turn, deal all enemies 5 damage per barbed once per battle. The 5-piece would really seal this deal. We gain 10 armor, and gaining armor also gives barb. This is not really the character to do this with. But that's okay. When you're offered it, just take it. There's one strange type of orc warrior, a spearman. Other orcs laugh at them, calling their spears toothpicks, but the spearmen train hard, ignore the ridicule, because you cannot fence with an axe, but you can fence with a spear. This behavior is atypical for an orc, so a spearman should be different in character too. I thought, but the very first phrase I heard from it put everything in its place. An orc is an orc. Let's get rid of some of the block. I would have if it weren't for this. Oh, Shatter. You love to see it, don't you? Shatter is just the best thing in the world. I didn't really mean to attack him. $13, I still don't have enough. Okay. I'm not going to hit him because I'm pretty sure he'll counter me. Also, I won't even get through his block. So, the build's purpose has changed. The purpose of the build now is to survive and let them break beneath the endless tide. That's it. So, how do we survive better? More agility. More armor. Barricade. Tower shields. Cut attacks. This isn't a bad one, though. More agility. Multi-attack. Okay. Of course. Now the Knight Sword shows up. So the Knight Sword, if HP is greater than 80%, gain 2 strength. And it has 2 double blows, which is a pretty good thing to have. Playing 2 attacks in a row gives 1 energy. What? Playing 2 attacks in a row gives 1 energy. Huh. This gives strength for Vanitas. Also, it's part of the Thundering Mountain set. Is that for everyone or just for Persival? Okay, so because it's time to block, I think we're gonna get effective guard. Like, the goal is just to defend and let the spikes do the job. Come on, what is this 4-piece? Yeah, there's no reason for that. So we'll go to the 2-piece for the knights until the time comes that, the spiked 5-piece, you know? 0 mana block, 0 mana, 0 mana. Block and draws. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Spike! Never mind. I had a dream, you know? Dream that one day all men will kneel before the spikes. Bell! Was the difficulty applied on challenges? Yes, I think so. That is a lot of curses. I hate to see it. Oh, but I can get rid of it all. Perfect. You have a lot of block there. Good, sir. Break beneath the endless. Oh yeah, I have the 2-piece. What does that do? Reduce damage by 1 for each element in the set. So all attacks deal 2 less damage. That was not a very defensive turn. But we're still popping. Nice. Get bopped. Let's go. You were resurrected? Rude? That's why I always kill this thing first. Boost. I guess we can carousel, sure. I should kill this guy. Because, boost! That's not why. But because he ignores spikes. Well, team. It was a pleasure. Okay, the build is coming together. I think what we need to do is we need to cut the attacks that don't help us or find more ways to get blocked. I think that's what we need to do. Let's rip this and see what happens. We got strength. Okay. So, these are all going to kill themselves. Well, that thing. Actually healed me. Okay. Boost! Somehow the build has come together. I've got to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how. But that's fine, I don't need to be. It's come together, and that's all that matters, you know? This guy's immune to Barb, so we'll kill him. Alright. What a weird run, but hey, those are the ones you remember. Ooh, Flourish. I wouldn't mind Flourish. I think Barb's damage is amplified through Spiked as well, or Exposed as well, so. Maybe just go Flourish upgrade for the double or 2 Exposed instead of 1. That's a big damage increase. Need Barricade and more block, exactly. Barricade is so rare, though. We might be able to get away. This could be Heresy. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to be careful here. This might be Heretical. But we might be able to get away with... Oh. Okay. With a ruse gameplay. Uh-oh. We may be ruse gaming, which is not a sentence I thought I would ever say, but hopefully it'll make Alex proud if we make it happen. Playing an attack burns all other attack cards from your hand. Okay. I'd love to flourish, but what if I just don't play attack cards? Is that within your... Is that within your prediction game? Yeah, that's right. Bleed out. Break beneath the endless spikes. Shock. Boost! Screw your shock. We're a boost gamer. 1, 2, adrenaline rush. 1, 2, guard. Guard bandage. Break beneath the endless. Why aren't you dead? Tied. He bled to death. 1, 2, buffalo. Boost. Well, that was clean, team. Overdrive. Ethereal armor. Don't mind if I do. Now look, I would take overdrive. Oh, they nerfed it. Well, that sucks. I take overdrive in a heartbeat normally, but we need to not die. So. Ooh, okay. Do we go warrior amulet or flash amulet? Let's go full... I mean, I have 2 ways to inflict expose. Fine, we'll just take this. I was really hoping for a trickster amulet, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Now this is the spice. Barricade is rare. If I remember correctly, one of the shields give you half a barricade or something. Yes. That is the tower shield. Tower shield makes it so at the end of the turn, only half of your block is deleted instead of all of it. Okay, so we actually have a really hard choice to make. Either we go to the merchant looking for the spiked 1 more barbed piece to go for the 5-cent, or... I mean, to be fair, this path is pretty spicy. Or we go to the unholy idol. Oh, the idol is really risky, though. Because I have to go to the Mother of Imps after that, and if I have no health, I have no health, you know what I mean? Alright, merchant it is. I mean, my build is done, basically. We just need to try and, like, find the cherry on top. If we can do that, life will be swell. Oh, shit. That's fine. I wanted a bandage, but we got it. GG. Boost! So insubstantiality makes it so my next attack received is 1. I can't do any more than 1 damage. Oh, I'm not going to draw anything this turn. It sucks. Good turn. I wanted the barb to hit this guy, but it's okay. It worked out. Look at that. It's beautiful. Flawless. Proficiency could be good. With boosts. Well. Here's where the armor comes from. Does it come in over the barbed chest piece? So at the start of a turn, if HP is greater than 80%, gain 1 armor, 1 strength, and 1 agility. It actually scales really well. The problem is I would stop doing my end of the turn barb damage. It's the lucky merchant. Uh-oh. The hell are you gonna have? The 5-piece. It's their team. Alright, well. Let's get to work. I wish you had the better weapon, but that's okay. So we have, for the first time in my life, we get rid of a lunge? Are we that committed? Oh, goodness. We are going to complete the spiked set. We have it all. Does this mean we lose the knight set? But that's okay. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. So, the spiked shield, at the end of the turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies per 4 block. God, this would have been perfect barricade run. But it also gives us barbed knuckles. 2 mana, deal damage to all enemies equal to barbed, and gain 2 barbed. The other weapon, the spiked, I don't remember what it's called, mace. The silver, this one made of steel, also gives you this barbed knuckles, which is why I wanted it. But more importantly, we have the 5-piece. Gain 10 armor. Gaining armor also gives barb. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good way to gain armor. That's okay. This makes it 0 mana? Is that better? Gosh, you remember using that as a substitute for barricade? Yeah. It's a good one. Of course, now I can't use it because I have the spiked shield, and that's part of the 5 sets, which is so incredibly rare. What's that? Hold on. The royal forge was not empty. A demonic blacksmith had settled in it. I was taken aback when I recognized him as the old court blacksmith, although there was little left of his old look. However, he seemed happy to meet me, and even offered me his services. What is this? Create something special. The blacksmith can make something special for me if I bring him a legendary item. To forge something special, materials must be special too. Take, for example, a golem core. I can craft your armor from it like nothing I have forged before. In that armor, you'll be completely invincible. But not forever. Only until the core is discharged. What's legendary? Nope, okay. Well, where should I look for this golem? Try going to the northern gate through unexplored paths. Somewhere there we'll find the answer to your question. So that is for story mode. There's not really any story beats here in challenge mode. But there are plenty of story beats in story mode. And one day we will see them all. Do I do draw or effective? We'll just draw. Alright, team. It's Sigismund time. Is there a burn card I want to return with the Witch's Eye? Not really, but we're fine. The spiked start battle in full barb set. Oh, right. I need to... I should take a screenshot. Here we go. 39 barbed. Yeah. It's all coming together. We got it, team. We're so in. It's just looking for boosts. Why do you have to hit me so hard, Sigismund? There you go, bud. Why is that 2,260? That was a very specific number. So the downside is that, unfortunately, this Sigismund, the muddling sod, doesn't do a whole lot of attacking. He does some, but not much. The important thing there was increasing my... I barked. 453. There's the smack. Okay, bro, I thought you didn't do much attacking. It's unfortunate that I'm only gonna retaliate one of these and then evade the others. This is not an evasion build. I ain't no pansy schmanzy elf here. Raman! A manly tower shield enjoyer. I wish. He's not even attacking. Mom, he's not attacking me again. Oh, right. I forgot. He takes everything you don't play. That's fine. Actually, that could be helpful. So, this thing, the Vessel of Deception, it will eat any card you haven't played from your hand at the end of the turn. But, for me, that can just kind of thin the deck. Boost! Carousel? I probably draw. For another boost. I think we've won, Tim. GG. Alright, the spiked set is good. And we're level 5. A difficult start, but it all kind of came together. Counter Lunge, deal 10 damage. If target intends to attack, damage is dealt twice. And we have the Thrusting Lunge, deal 10 damage. If target intends to defend itself, draw a random card from the draw pile. What do you mean, if target intends to defend itself? As in, like, gain defense? Bro, do you know how few characters do that? Okay. And we have, of course, unlocked the Knight's Helmet. Which is, I think we almost have all of it. I think we're missing one. That gave us the Amulet of Lightning as a potential reward. We are past 2 hours. Oh, we are indeed. Thank you, Mini Reaper. So 2 hours has come and gone, which means it's time for me to take my first break. Thank you all for joining me this lovely day. I'll be back in less than a minute to take on this one. Wait, you're veteran, right? It's veteran gaming hours. Yes, okay, great. If you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like to help out the channel, and I will be back in but a moment. Alrighty. I have returned. With poison for the soul and a rot upon the body. So, enemies gain a random buff. Oh, I remember that one. Oh boy. So this brings us to the fourth and final subclass that has been nerfed. Unfortunately. The veteran once sat on the throne of greatness, but now not so much. Playing 3 cards of different types in a row reduces the cost of other cards in hand by 1. Playing 2 cards of the same type in a row increases the cost of cards in hand by 1. There is one minor stipulation there. See, Mini Reaper? One minor stipulation. I'm pretty sure. That is until they are... Oh, there's Ruse, hey. Those extra teaches be boring. That is until they are played. Ooh, do we want to try Curse build? Let's do Curse build. So... Oh, we're going to the Druid. I should go here. Go. Do I... This merchant's gonna suck. Alright, fine. So... I'm sorry, what? Burn selected card in hand. Gain 1 strength for a common card, 3 strength for a rare card, and 5 strength for a legendary card. Huh. So anyway, I'm pretty sure this only counts until the card is played. So you don't have like an infinite cost reduction of stuff. But it's all 5 evasion? Is that a minor buff? Are you serious? Also worth noting, you have to count. And counting is not always my strong suit. Attack, guard, attack, guard, attack. But there's actually some really, really fancy stuff you can do here. So there, you saw that I played 2 attacks in a row because it didn't matter. There was something else in the hand. But you can kind of game the system a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, he is still furied. Why? By tracking the number down here on the veteran thing. And so if you go into the next turn with 2 on that, the first thing you play will reduce the cost of your hand. Which is very helpful. Crush! I have longed for you, Crush. Man. I wonder where you've been. 5 evasion, really? Are you all gonna have 5 evasion? Man, that's kind of annoying. Although I suppose, at the end of the day, it's not awful. Well, there's Crush. So, I'm gonna hold this. We have 2 on the stack, so next turn, I can play anything, like the 0-cost Crush. Well, I don't care if drawing cards gets upgraded. Or upcosted. That's new as well. Ugh. Alright, we go into next turn with this too, to reduce the cost of our hand. So Veteran can be very powerful, but it's one of those classes I don't really like playing. Because it involves a lot of thinking. Cautious Block is a great card. We're going to spend 100 for this card. And the reason why is because we are going to get the Cristalli. Which is great. The crystal. What do you upgrade into now? Upon burning this card, draw a random rare attack. Upon burning this card, draw a random common attack. Upon burning this card, draw a random common attack. What? What have they done? I'm sorry, what have they done to this character? Alright, well. I guess it's good strategist. My hand to be... I want my hand to be as fat as possible. I was gonna laugh and cry if this was the Lucky Merchant. Unfortunately, I can't afford anything. So, 6 gold off cutting a card. 2 pieces of the Elven set here. Yeah, okay. Is there a Nurgling there? Wait, where's the Nurgling? Oh, I have brought with me a monster. A foul creature. We're about to get a sword. But I mean, if they want to give me more swords, I guess I'm okay with that. Sword of Weakness is good. I haven't used this, actually. Oh, it's very, very anti-synergistic with our playstyle. We'll take the Sword of Weakness. While passing through a clearing on a bright moonlit night, a strange man approached. With outstretched arms, he offered me a sword. He explained that the sword was looking for a new owner. I warily examined the stranger. My suspicions were aroused. He seemed indisposed. I was not sure I was ready to be owned by a sword, but I accepted the offer. Maybe it would turn out to be useful. Perhaps it will. The Cursed Sword. At the start of battle, gain 1 strength for every curse in the deck. And as we are heading into the Cursed Zone, well, hopefully we find some cursed stuff. 5 barbed? Bro, what? 5, 10. Okay, we blocked it, though. Good old cautious block. You stole my crush! I want that back. That's mine. You can't have that. What's my favorite build? It's a tough question. My favorite build. Do you want my realistic favorite build or just my favorite build? Because those are 2 different things. My all-time favorite build is the Lunar Druid Bjorn when you have the Lunar Druid set. It is the absolute nuts. But that is so difficult to piece together. But essentially that build turns into how much can you stack your max HP? And the answer is very high. This guy's actually hurting me. These buffs are annoying. My more reasonable favorite build is probably Barricade Gold Digger. It's always just hilarious to watch play out. So what does this do? Guess I got a strength from that? Okay. You love Gold Digger with the Fox Helm? Don't you need the boots for that as well, though? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Maneuver could be fun. Not very useful, though. I guess we can take it. I don't have a hat, right? I don't have a lot. Not a lot going for me right now. But Barricade Gold Digger, like, no one can stack block quite like Barricade Gold Digger. I guess we go cautious. We need to draw. That was the whole shtick to Veteran. Veteran was always like, just draw, 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 draw. At the end of the journey, the Archdruid of Elves was waiting for me. In my previous life, I would have been glad to meet him. But not now. I could just not get used to the idea that the elves were now our enemy. Doable, I guess? Doable, kind of. It was a lot of... It comes down to a lot of RNG, unfortunately. Are we going to ignore the puppies? Well, I am now. That might not be the right play. I'm gonna have to restart. I saw 5 evasion, I was like, Okay. Alive at 10. At 6.
I've already forgotten how it happened.
Can I YOLO this? No, I cannot. Alright. Guessing it's better if the druid's in the druid form. Man, these extra buffs can so be annoying. Gold Digger can blow through them, but Veteran cannot. I was hoping the Cursed Sword's double strike would really... Oh my god. Would really play a role here. Here we are. Might need a potion. That's 6 barbed. Oh. What the? I think we're dead, team. I think we are dead. Done in by barbed. Alright, I'm just gonna let it die. That's a tough fight. Sure is. Alright, well. Think I got a level out of that? Nope. Alright, well. Interesting. I forgot how annoying those minor buffs could be. Also, I thought 5 evasion was not the baseline. During the days of the scale, the Great Scale War, there were two levels to the buffs. There were minor buffs, which were like strength and agility. Would that involve evasion? I don't remember. It's been so long. But It's the druid again. God, I don't even know if I want to do that. And then there was the major buffs, which were really tough. Which are probably coming back, to be honest. Man, these are both really hard, aren't they? Oh boy. Okay. Remember correctly, Lunar Druid Bjorn, he has Spirit Absorb, just turning Axis Spirit into Bomb is kind of neat. Isn't there also talent that gives max HP minus 1 Spirit? Yes, there is. I don't remember what it's called. But I used a lot of this one. We got one. I like to use the, I don't remember what it's called. The combat one, the attack that gives you temporary HP. That's really fun. Alright. We could parry. Oh, hey, I got the story beat. Is that on our path? No, it's over there. In story mode, you can bring the boar leg to the doggos to feed them and to love them. What a hand. Slay the Spire? Yeah. I haven't played Slay the Spire in a long time. What am I looking at? I played it when they were... It's fine to swing here, right? I guess it was not fine. When they were testing the orb character. That was the last time I played it. So, take that for what you will. Please die, thank you. Insatiability. I'll take Cleave. Last time I didn't take Cleave, I regretted it. You know what we're doing. There's no need to even talk about it. Give me the Will of the Forest Spirits. And we're going to try my hardest to kill... Kill the Batsman. Wait, why was weakness applied to him? He was the guy attacking. Whatever. Okay. The mana cheating is cute. We just need to find a way to scale. Like, I'm happy with the mana cheating. Now we just need to find our synergy. More strength would be great. Trick. The circle of... I kind of want to go this. But I mean, that's Balm. Whoops. Circle of Life is pretty garbage for Persival. Take the troll booties. Pretend we're still living in a day with the troll set. Oh, we just need Vonidus's bow. True. Barbed on the bomb. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Vonidus' bow would go a long way. I don't think there's any way for Persival to ignore. Barbed? I don't think there is. I know Bjorn has a weapon. I think Bjorn has these iron gauntlets that can ignore barbed. But I'm pretty sure Percival does not. It's unfortunate that playing in the rhythm made it so I play the will last, but whatever. It's fine. Who's counting? What are you doing, you fool? I am just cleaving. Haven't you ever seen a Fury Warrior? Most people don't think. Prestidigitation is funny. This is such a weird card. It's such a gambling card because you can only play it. I mean, I guess if you can unburn it, you can play it more often. We go Grudge. Grudge upgraded might not be bad, especially if we're doing a weird like healing build. Let's take Grudge. Let's take the Troll's helmet. Let's pretend the Troll set is still a thing. Let's do it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I'm gonna take that, but I'm not gonna equip it. I can fry the boar leg? Oh, interesting. I'm going to upgrade this so that it's playable. Although, to be fair, we are playing as the veteran, so maybe it's playable anyway if we just cost reduce it. A loony troll decided to reconcile the elves with the dwarves, but it didn't look as cute as it sounds. It is pointless to rationalize the actions of a not-so-rational creature. Apparently, tamed trolls tend to copy the behavior of their owners in a very extravagant way. Mortis is going to give us a lecture after this, so I hope everyone's ready. Ah, the troll fight. Everyone loves a good troll fight. Why'd you gain to Fury? Bro, you're supposed to be complicated. Confused, befuddled. Great. Not great. Increase in playing cards. Reset when playing 2 cards of the same type in a row. Okay. There we go. I did it. I confused him. Interesting. So you can burn the veteran cards to get random cards. I suppose that could be helpful. Possibly. You only gain Fury, yeah, if you play 2 attacks in a row. Okay. I'll take 4. Because I have 12 Balm for some reason. I'm not sure why I have 12 Balm. That's okay. I don't really need to know. Are you confused yet? Be confused. Nope. I must have messed up. Please die. An interesting character. You simply killed him and that was that? Well, yes, and what was I supposed to do? Try to talk to him? For a change. Come on, it's a troll. Elf is still alive. A second grudge? Interesting. Cleansing Blow could be really good where we're going. Bandage is also strong. We've seen this do well. But do I need that? I don't know. I mean, let's take it. Sure. You got a license for that knife? Let's do it. Sure. This is where difficult choices must be made. So if we keep the flint, which was my plan, we're gonna gain 20 max HP at this bonfire. If I switch to the troll ear, our balm is triggered twice. Which means our hats, our boots, our Will of the Forest Spirits, which we're about to get 3 more of them. It's all very spicy. Oh, but this is replaced, isn't it? Alright, we'll keep the flint. I talked myself into it. If you're playing with bandage, you have to upgrade it. It's unnegotiable. Unnegotiable. It's a word, right? I hope so. Huh. This is kind of weird. I guess we just want everything to draw. If we can. Alright, I'm not really in a stronger position. But I'm in a more... Oh, I can kill one of you. I'm in a more durable position. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I think the strategy is to keep one of the wolves alive. Because if both wolves die, he summons Misha, and that becomes a very different problem. But 2 of them is too many. Also, what the fuck is his hand? Alright. So be it. 6 barbed. Great! Just what I wanted. How'd you know? This is gonna hurt. But thankfully, I now have 20 strength. Well... Will this stay 0? I don't think so. Oh shit. Well, turns out Grudge is pretty good against the druids. Turns out this draw is very not good against the druids. Son of a bitch. That's fine. That's fine. No move. Big deal. I like how he almost broke beneath the endless tide. 1 evasion left, team. You tried. Alright. Let's gut him. Can't play bandage. Again. Break beneath the endless. hide. Perfect. Well, that was weird, but we made her happen. We'll double time, sure. So the fox hat. I see what you mean, Quentin. When drawing a status card, restore 10 HP and gain 1 evasion. Greeds are status cards. So that can definitely get out of hand very quickly. Give the armor invincibility. Not really what we're looking for. Because grudge, of course, means we want to take damage, and this means we can't get a block. Which means we're picking up the two-handed sledgehammer. Which is a hilarious item. I guess we'll equip it. This wasn't really what I wanted, but, hey. It'll do. I wanted an amulet, of course, but life seldom gives you what you want. Instead, you can only hope it gives you what you need. Speaking of needing things, do we go blood for the blood god? Ooh, we could go... Lots of choices here. So, obviously, Blood for the Blood God is a strong contender. We can go Blood for the Blood God into a Merchant, which is pretty spicy. Or we can go Ritual of Death into some random shit. I don't remember what Persival gets from that, though. Bjorn gets the Crimson Claws, and Vanadis gets the Crimson Bow. You know what? Let's go... I mean, I don't know. This is too good to pass up. I need a merchant. Look at our character. Look at him. Nah, let's go. Let's spice it up. Just let the record show. Okay? What? In the 9 hells am I looking at? Okay. Just let the record show that the optimal play here... Bonk. Bonk. Is to go to the merchant. Bonk. Shit. I haven't played with a sledgehammer in so long. I forgot how funny it was. Oh yeah, because of this, we heal for 20 every time we play one of those, so we can be super reckless with our HP. Which is fun. And with Grudge, we just benefit from losing HP. So essentially, we are an incredibly reckless build. Upon playing, deal 5 damage and gain 5 block. If the card stays in hand, increases damage. Meh. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the can't be discarded cards. The Rotten Bog. Oh, you could show him the Cursed Sword? Could you imagine if I didn't die? Wouldn't that be great? The Rotten Bog is inhabited not only by the cultists, but also by other motley crowd hiding from prying eyes in the swampy wilderness. This time I met a servant of death, who'd somehow got a hold of a rare artifact, a crimson spear. He wanted to awaken its hidden power and offered me to participate in the ritual. A doubtful offer, given the circumstances. I wonder what he's doing in the Rotten Bog. Should I have asked? No, it's useless. My doubts were confirmed. I had to cut myself with the magic spear and let it drink my blood. The more blood was spilled, the higher the chances were of awakening the hidden powers of the artifact. It is difficult to comment on this, but let's say, I became wary. The good news, however, was also there. In case of success, the spear would become mine by right of spilled blood. So we can lightly wound ourselves, stab the spear into your arm, or stab the spear into my leg, or stab the Servant of Death. If we stab the Servant of Death, we get a cursed variance. Okay, rephrase. A defiled Crimson Spear. So I'm going to stab into my leg. I'm assuming that's more damage. The power of the Crimson Artifact awakened. The Servant of Death kept his word and gave the spear to me. I'm not sure if it was worth it. We'll ask about the Death Idol. The true purpose of the Death Idol is to know the nature of Our Lady herself. Offer her something valuable for you. You'll find out how valuable it is for her. Give her a valuable life, and you will learn the value of its death. Upset plans to find out her plans. Destroy dreams to see her dreams. The Servant of Death fell silent and simply left without letting me say a single word in response. Alrighty, the Crimson Spear. Start the battle, gain 1 bomb for every bleeding enemy on the battlefield. Not great, but okay. Wandering around the swamps, I came across a dilapidated hut of an alchemist. Its owner, as decrepit as his abode, told me that many years ago he had moved to the rotten bog to be closer to his precious ingredients. You have to love your vocation very much to decide to do such a thing. I asked if I could buy potions from him. It turned out that this man did not need money at all, because he simply has nowhere to spend it, and nothing to spend it on. However, he agreed to give me his latest invention absolutely free, for the triumph of science. I have no idea what this does. Not even a little bit of an idea. There are plenty of cute beasties of all stripes in the rotten bog, but human-sized mosquitoes cannot be missed among the other animals. Just imagine it. The swamp dwellers fish calmly in the same habitat as his bloodsuckers that can drain a human in one gulp like a glass of tomato juice. I seem to understand now why they're all so gloomy. The Divine Might's corruption deforms all forms of life. What a beautiful object of worship. I know, right? There's something about these mosquitoes in the story, but I couldn't tell you what. Also, our build is completely countered here because of resistance. They just conveniently ignore damage. So, our 53 was nerfed to 20, but don't worry, it'll go away soon, probably. Alright, perfect. Double time was actually a pretty good pickup, because we didn't find any amulets, so we're down 1 energy. Well, this is a hand. What a good hand. Ah. Okay. Veteran's interesting. I don't know if I like it, but it's interesting. I'm not going to play that. So it stays at 1 mana cost. Well, okay. Yikes. I guess I'll reset that just for the cost. Should have just played it if I was going to end up playing it anyway. Oh well. All on the flow, smack that, give me some more. Kaboom. Okay, hit me for 30, see if I care. Spoiler alert, I don't. Voila. See? And just like that, back to full health. The crystal really is the best. Start the turn, draw 1. It costs 0 for this turn. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty neat. Who needs toughen up? I don't need toughen up. We're kind of, you know what? That actually plays well into what we're doing. I could go Armor of Talent. This could be really funny. I have 3 talents it can clone. Alright, sure. Nope. So the Armor of Talents is a peculiar piece because it's very powerful depending on your deck. We could go Orc Sax, I guess. Because, like, since we're not relying on block, we can dump our agility. And that way maybe I'll have attacks that can actually play. Possibly? Is that a thing to consider? I think so. I do some blocking, but not much. I think we just chill. We definitely want to draw. Draw, 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 draw. Look at this beautiful hand. This truly spectacular hand. Oh, this is awkward. Alright. So I'm going to draw 3 cards that are going to cost 0. Yep. Alrighty. Nice hand. Okay. Interesting. And we have a second double... Yeah, there it is. Say a second double time in this deck somewhere. Found it. Okay. Well, we only have 12 strength. Only 12 strength, he says. There's Grudge. I was wondering where you were. Okay. Well. Strategist, don't mind if I do. Demoralize also be pretty spicy. But remember, our goal is just to Giga Draw. So. Nothing Giga draws quite like 0 mana draw too. Oh, it's the thing! Ooh, do I have a build for this? I was attacked by a creature almost indescribable. I did not know who or what it was, whether it was connected to the cult or to the undead. I didn't know its goals and motives. All I knew is that it was terrible. I'd never seen anything more terrifying in my life. Bjorn has the best dialogue for this thing. Okay, so we have Grudge, Deceiver, Double Time. I definitely need to play Double Time. Man. Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this. We open with draw. We go Grudge. Harry, Deceiver. Guard. Draw next turn. Oh, I should have gone Will of the Forest. Shite. It's fine. Now we discard this hand. With this. We attacked. Skill. Attack. Grudge. Attack. Double time. Unfortunately, we are being plagued. That's okay. Who doesn't get plagued every now and again? It's kind of just like part of the process, you know? Okay. As long as he doesn't one-shot me, we should be fine. Sorry, I don't talk very much playing this class because I have to think really hard. My brain is working overtime, trying to play everything in order to keep discounting. Oh, hey, he wants to hit me for 56. It's pretty good. We do have a super chill. Should have played this. Deck, though. Like, the crystals just win. Maybe all of those avant-garde crystal people were onto something. You almost killed me. But it didn't matter. I didn't realize how much he was hitting me. That's okay. Adrenaline Rush. I don't think we need Battle Lust. I think we'll take Adrenaline Rush. Ooh. Hello. Hmm. Let's go Trickster Amulet. Just go with the Amulet for the energy. We could have tried to Tower Shield that, but I don't know. This reduces all damage taken by 50% and gives you a whole bunch of curses. So let's ignore that. And let's keep drawing. Could YOLO, I guess. I mean, there's the opportunity. No merchant, huh? Big F. This happens sometimes in challenge mode. Well, that's okay. I guess we're going to this bonfire. The question is, how are we getting there? I don't think we can afford to meet the Keeper of Greed, so I guess we're just running it down mid. Okay. Oh, this is a hand. Attack. Skill. Talent. Skill. Talent. Skill. Great. So, the Tower Shield was an interesting choice. But the reason why I figured it wasn't a good idea was because I kind of want to get slapped in the face. And the tower shield tries to not be slapped in the face, you know? That's a one-shot. Okay. Bye. Nice meeting you. Pleasure as always. Okay. Bing chillin'. What a hand. What a hand. Alright. It's okay, we like your thinking. I'm glad. I'm glad. I try to be thoughtful, you know? I saw some thing, was it a short? Or it might have been an Instagram post? Yuck. Ooh, a second might blow. Don't mind if I do. It was basically like, why do millennials talk so slow? I think this is from like a Gen Z or... What's after that one? Alpha? Really young person. And... I mean, the millennial had something really funny to say, but it basically just came down to the fact that we try to think before we speak. It was just a weird generational war short. Walking down familiar alleyways, I suddenly felt a clammy fear, a haunting feeling that someone was watching me. I froze and looked around. I saw it. Some creature was staring at me from the darkness. I was petrified. My heart tightened. Another moment and it might attack, but instead, the monster started talking to me. No, it didn't. There's no dialogue. I remember when this got animated, and it terrified me the first time I saw it. He poisoned you? Oh, that's a lot of grudge. That's a proper grudging. Huh. That's a grudging. That's a grudging. Is that 8? What the? Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't remember what this guy does. Like, I know he stands there and gives me stuff. Is this the guy who adds fake cards to my deck? And then if you play them, he gets a huge buff or something? Oh, hey. Thanks, I guess. It's funny, any other class would be like, oh, thanks for flooding my deck, how annoying. But I'm just like, okay, thanks. Alright. Come at me. Give me my grudging. 39 strength. Don't mind if I do. I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Or did my hand draw fuck up? I think my hand draw fucked up. It's not my fault, of course. That is a hands. Ladies and gentlemen, a hands. Hit me. Thank you. I guess I just wait, huh? You know what? Hit me. Now we're talking. Although I don't appreciate the acid. Doesn't this cleanse? No. Answers that question. Alright, well. See you, bud. Thanks for the strength. Do I dare cleansing blow? Could also battle lust. Meh. What is this? Demonic Amulet. Energy +1. At the start of each turn, increase the efficiency of exposed by 25%. Affects everybody. Wait, does this go over 100%? Oh dear. Huh. So the whole idea of the demonic set is that you yourself gain exposure, but you can, like, manipulate it to be not bad for you. Like, I remember it's the axe, right? For each exposure, you gain armor or something, and it can be hilarious. But, it's not really going to come into play here. So. The Demon's Skull. Gain 10 strength and 3 non-healing wounds. No, I'm good. The Wounds Champion. The wounds. Stay away from the wounds. Okay, so we can ask for help for a fiery aura. Get a fire weapon, fire explosion, or fire avenge. Fire weapon isn't an actual weapon, is it? Nope. Great. I was hoping it wasn't an actual weapon. Hey, it's the jingle chest piece. Look at that. We can go Provoker's Masquerade. What's the harm in giving Sigismund strength? Deception. Meh. What is upgrade? I believe the... If you fry the boar leg, I think it is a 100% heal. So we could do that to find a bonfire. Did anybody want a double time? I don't remember what I just played. Talent. Great. I have 10 energy as Persival. That's kind of crazy. Skill. Attack. Skill. Talent. Skill. My hand is skills. My hand is more skills. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I have so much energy I can just play it. It's fine. Who cares? More strength. More. Give me more. Ooh. Perfect. Back to full health. It's like it never went away. It was there the whole time. I guess we're just going to Gigadupe on Sigismund. Ah, we don't need the boar leg. Screw it. What are we Gigaduping? Does this go up to draw 2? Sure doesn't. I guess we can Gigadupe Deceive. Just draw our entire deck every turn. That could be funny. Alright, sure, that's what we'll do. Let's go. Alright. Turn 1. My hand is nothing but skills. Literally nothing but skills. Talent, skill. Talent, skill. Talent, skill. Talent, swing. Talent, swing. Alright. This is gonna hurt, but that's okay. Draw the deck. Not quite as fancy as I wanted, but okay. Just keep drawing. And everything will be okay. We're gonna save the Mighty Blows. We're gonna need those. It's a special tool that'll help us later. You know what I mean? Why are there so many skills in my deck? I went from having not enough skills to having too many skills. Oh my goodness, okay. Hit me. Oh, I barbed him. Interesting. I didn't realize I had enough barb for that. No carousel. Don't carousel me. Nothing would feel worse than using Mighty Blow to break evasion. Nothing. And I do mean nothing. I think... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Greed Sigismund. You're not gonna... greed me, are you? Oh. You are. I don't... Wait a minute. When does he attack? It's after this, right? Okay. Oh, thank the Dark Gods. Stop. Get some help. Okay. We're fine. This is 500 damage. I kinda want to swing. I mean, that was pretty good, team. That is what I would like to call a heavy blow, if you will. Excuse me, a mighty blow. Victory is mine. I think that's GG. I have 103 strength. Yeah, okay. What a weird build. I don't think I've ever done a grudge build before. That was fun. Alarming at times, but fun. So Poisonous Lunge. Deal 3 damage. Upon dealing damage to health, inflict 9 poison? Is this the highest poison in one attack in the game? I think it is. Interesting. And we have evasion. Gain evasion, end your turn. Oh, yeah, I remember evasion. That's so good. Can't be discarded. Deal 5 damage. If it kills, it gains strength. It's okay. I typically don't like those cards, but... Hey. By winning, we unlocked the plate armor. We now start with that. And that was veteran, so it's time to go back to versatile. It gets rid of your cards and fill your deck with curses. If you take long enough, you have no deck to end the fight with. Ah, that's right. Oh, hey, the obsidian knife. So this one... Absent-mindedness, exhaustion, jinx, and hopelessness. All common enemies can be resurrected with 50% HP. Can be. Alright, let's go versatile. I really like versatile Persival. Ooh. Guess we go potion. Yikes. Okay, we get 3. Less yikes. What is this setup again? I mean, do I just run it down? We saw the success, the power of the Archdruid. Do I just do it again? Want to see me do it again? That's triple campfire too. Do we try an do we dare attempt an early merchant? Let's see what we can do. So, something that, Plate armor. Upon taking health, or excuse me, increase health by 10. Upon taking health damage, gains 5 block and 2 armor. Interesting. What is this? Oh, right. Crucificker. Fair enough. Okay, well. I'd rather not have weakness. I don't really care about Shattered. Because Shattered doesn't affect armor. So. We can do it. Do it. Oh, finishing move is really funny. It is incredibly dependent on... I think I'll just take Trick again. Trick is great. Oh, smash your skull. And I have to count again. Bloody dwarves. Let the stunty flow through you. Not having headphones, it sounded like you said, breed Sigismund. Now. Rule 34 has no power here. Actually, kind of want to Google if it does. That was a good draw. There has to already be Rule 34. I mean, we have Mama Melenis and Vanitas and the Broodmother. There has to be a Rule 34 already. Do I effective block? We could try and... This could be a barricade run. Effective block is okay. It's kind of slow, actually, in this day and age. Maybe we skip it. Wow, this kind of hurts my soul. Sure. I've never really liked Card Trick. I'm not sure why, though. Hello, Mr. Troll. Versatile Persival is not great at this. Like, of the many characters, this is not something he excels at. Okay. Perfect block. And remember, we are gaining strength as we do not lose HP. Which brings me to a thought I had that I forgot to finish. Of the Persivals, Versatile is the one that I think synergizes with the Elven set the most. Because at the end of the day, all we have to do is not take HP damage in order to continue growing our strength from Versatile. And if you evade everything, you're not taking HP damage. Man, this is going pretty well. I remember when... I don't remember what they called it. There was a huge patch for the game before its launch. And I did a dev stream with Alex then, and there was a boss. Was it the Spirit Bear? I just kept dying to it repeatedly. I was very embarrassed, but hey, enthusiasm. Time moves on, people forget, we improve. I actually really like the plate armor. I think it's a great item. The Goblin armor might be better, though. And we have the Trill Ear, of course. Because now we have 10 armor with a Goblin armor. Hello. Elf? Ooh, 2 Thundering Mountain, 2 Elven pieces. 1 Robber. What is Thundering Mountain again? So this straight up ignores damage from attacks less than 5. Not less than or equal to 5, but less than 5. And then gain 1 strength upon losing armor. I mean, hopefully we don't lose armor. So the battle gained 1 armor per 100 gold. I have yet to even complete the 2-piece of the armor of the Thundering Mountain set. Taking damage without losing HP. Deal 1 damage to the attacker per 2 block. I mean, this synergizes. This is like what we're doing, right? The problem is, upon using any potion, gain 5 strength from the end of the game. That's funny. Well, first of all, it's 445 gold to have both of those. Can I afford that? 100. 150. No. 2, 3. Yes, if I sell potions. Do I dare? I probably should. I'm all about trying new stuff. I don't really want to sell health potions. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. This is not particularly great, but we have the Thundering Mountain set. So from the booties, we gain 1 strength upon losing armor. And from the chest plate, we gain 20 max HP, and we evade HP from attacks less than 5. This actually is applicable where we are going. The goblins hit a lot, not hard. And the 2-piece, at the start of the battle, gain 1 armor per 100 gold. So if we go back to hoarding money like we did previously, life will be swell. GG, thank you, thank you. A little late on reading that, of course, but better late than never. I don't have to count on Versatile. Counting? I hardly even know her. Doesn't make any sense, but just go with it, just go with it. I don't want to take that 21 damage, so just die, please. Ultimatum. Draining lunge. Wait, hold on. Is this actual synergy with my booties that I'm not wearing? Ooh, proficiency. I love proficiency. I don't really have the mana to make it work, though. Do we just take ultimatum? Sure. Sort of weakness. Of course you'd offer me that. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not. It's not like there was a perfectly good chance to synergize with the Sword of Weakness. Well, okay. That's the 3-piece. If armor is more than 5, draw a Battering Ram. So Battering Ram is a card that was nerfed really hard. And I don't ever see me actually using it, but this gives us the 3 set. where when taking damage without losing HP, deal 1 damage to the attacker per 2 blocks. So we really want to find Barricade here. Fun fact, when dwarves and elves are busy fighting each other, they're too busy to attack me. Sometimes, they even ask me for... Immortus, what is that speech? Okay. Alrighty. Sometimes they even ask me to help. One day I came across some dwarves who were trying to topple an elven idol. They calmly invited me to join them and give a good heave-ho. And I thought the dwarves worshipped the primordial spirits the same as the elves. They do, but not in the same way. Have you ever seen a dwarf druid? Or maybe a shaman? A priest? Religious fanaticism is not inherent in dwarves. It is much more important for them to destroy everything, to get rid of the traces of the elven presence in the frontier. Even the elves return here. Even if the elves return here, they will have to start all over again. But building a house or even a fortress is much easier than installing a consecrated idol. Where did such hatred for everything elvish come from? There is no hatred. There is just exhausted patience. But 'tis a long story. Oh, I know this story. Those assholes live inside their thundering mountain, but the surrounding lands are empty. Why can't elves settle there? They have put up with the elves for a long time. But you forget about the humans who lived in the frontier, in the heathlands. Strictly speaking, this is also dwarven territory, but with time there were more and more humans there, and do you know why? Ingvar allowed them to settle there. His death caused grave consequences for all those whom he took care of in life. Oh, stop the dwarves. We don't want the idol... Oh, it's unupgraded too? Garbage. If you save the idol, you use it like a regular idol, and we don't want to do that. Well, I guess I have a free battering ram sitting in my hand doing nothing. I like how the dwarves can get enraged by anything. Double curse, double skill, double attack. It all just makes them mad. No room for weakness. Lived at 5. Lived at 2. Fortune favors the bold. I know, right? Alright. GG, bud. I guess Battering Ram could be really effective. So the Bear Spirit armor, which we are not equipping, is actually pretty powerful for Persival. Gain max HP by 10, 20. Every second time a skill is played, gain 1 strength. Every second time, wasn't it every third time? Oh, this is a class item for Versatile. That's right. I'm terrible at remembering that. And we have the combat stance. Do I want to use this? Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. I hate your buffs. Sword of weakness. Doing the work. And, of course, I rolled frightened. Why wouldn't I roll frightened? Well, okay. That was a lot of damage in retaliation. Ultimatum. Which was a skill. Ow. One, two, buckaroo. Maker. Pain. That didn't go quite as I had planned. Oh. Is that what happens? That would explain a lot. Iker happens. Iker, I hardly even know her. See, I knew I was going to get it to work eventually. Hi. This set's kind of funny. Do we go caution? Probably not caution. Do we go reinforced guard? This used to be just a regular upgrade. Probably not. We really need barricade for this build. Barricade would go a long way in this build. I mean, 0 mana draw is pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, Mr. Berserker. I got 3 parts of the Dowie set. I do. And it sure is nice. In fact, I'm going to full up negate that. Okay, I don't mind... This is going to sound weird. I don't actually mind miss. Actually, wait, no, I do, don't I? Wait, do I? Does miss only go away when you attack? I don't remember. Ugh. Awkward. The reason why I said I don't mind it. What in the 9? Sure. Okay, so we're gonna go enthusiasm weaken. Right. Okay, the reason why I said I don't mind miss is because I thought I didn't want to play any attacks last turn. What in the 9 hells? Well, I don't want shattered. Okay. During these turns, you just want to be defensive, if you can. Great. Alright. Full block here. Kind of sucks. That's right, get off your stupid pig. That even though I'm doing the right thing, he's still gaining strength. Oh, God. Well. Okay. I mean, early magic route's fine. We'll probably find another one. Probably. Oh, by the way, someone told me this is pronounced bloody denouement. Denouement? It's a French word, so. Denouement. I don't know. It's French. Tit for tat. Ruse. Hey, buddy. Every time block is gained from cards. Well, we could actually go tit for tat. If we're gonna actually commit to this weird build we're doing. Let's go tit for tat. Oh, hey, there's this. During the first turn, all cards cost 0. This is hilarious. They nerfed this originally. Or is it just nerfed for Bjorn? I think it's just nerfed for Bjorn. This is it in its original state. It's actually nutty. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Do I heal? I don't heal, right? You don't do any of that healing thing? I don't think we do. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't ignore it from this. Although it would be fun to test. I think we'll keep the Fang. Alright, sure. Just upgrade tit for tat. Hey, look, my magic root's back. So basically we want to... The way the build is being set up, here's our dream. Hello. Hello. Oh, what a good roll. Holy shit. Huh. Do we care about the merchants? Probably not, right? I mean, I'd like to find another Thundering Mountain piece, but I don't think that's common in this zone. Alright, let's just run it down. Look, I'm going to completely negate that. So yeah. Basically, with the Lightning Amulet, we want to upgrade everything to have a draw. And we want to play our entire deck in one turn. That's kind of the dream. Expose. Crush or Flourish? Probably Flourish, right? I think Flourish. Oh, hey. Round 2? Round 2. Fight! I think I'll take the double act. I mean, sure. Okay, so here's why I was so excited. The map rolled the Elixir of Growth into the Batch of Eggs. These are both the consumable events that give end game, like until end of game buffs. And they're insane. Offer the fat of Batu the Smart. What? Goblins grow giant worms with the Elixir of Growth. This potion is made of orc fat, and as I understand, the plumper the orc, the better the elixir turns out. Long story short, the goblins hunted down some fat orc and asked me to kill him. And they promised to brew a special potion for me as a reward. Of course. I feel bad the more I've learned about this guy. Because he's actually a really nice character. But, you know. I wouldn't have used the batting ram if I realized he was going to attack me. That's okay. But yeah, this guy's actually a really nice guy. He just wants to be friends. You know? Holy shit. Alright, well. He also hits really hard. Minor details. Thank you, weekending. Alright. All my armor is gone. Awkward. Bro, can you stop? Maybe I should have used the potion of protection there. We'll see. Alright. I killed him with tit for tat. So gain the Elixir of Growth, gain 50 HP, increase max HP by 50, gain 3 strength until the end of the game. And I am using that immediately. Oh, hey. We'll take the Crimson Steps helmet, but I don't think we're going to use it. Gimme. Delicioso. Okay, Team, do we want to full commit? Probably not. I think we just offer... Oh, but I want these to draw. Shall we YOLO? Could also delete 2 cards in the deck. Alright, sure. I didn't get rid of double lunge, did I? Nah, okay, no. We're chillin'. The ground beneath me collapsed, and I fell right into an earthworm's den. Fortunately, the owner was not home. When I got used to the darkness and looked around, I spotted a fresh batch of shiny eggs. I wanted to taste them, but I did not want to meet the mother, who was probably close by. What does the dwarf set do? And the missing parts are the axe and what else? The dwarf sets... Ooh, this is a bad opener. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Perfect. A fun thing about this event, it used to be... The way it worked is if you hit them twice, you got the egg. So as long as you don't one-shot them... Do I care about this? Not really. We can go maneuver. Man. Grudge is really bad with what we're doing. And advance feels slow. It did work, right? Do I want to equip this? Sure. Perfect. So the eggs, you capture them by hitting them twice. Even if they die on the second attack, it's fine. So as long as you don't one-tap them, you get the worm egg. It used to be 3 attacks, and they had to survive. But they had to change that because of the power scaling. So restore 20% HP and gain 1 ward until the end of the game. We got all 3 worm eggs, thanks to Flourish being incredible. So now we have 3 ward. Life is swell. So the armor, it's the Dowie armor is all about armor and just like negating low level stuff. We even retaliate a little bit. Get something like thorns. We're missing 2 pieces, and I think one's an amulet. There's the Amulet of the Thundering Mountain, which is... We saw it earlier. And then I think it is an axe. Or a weapon of some kind. I picked up the Assault Shield. If there's no block at the end of the turn, gain 10 block. I wonder if this is counted before armor. Interesting. We get Low Blow and Hammer and Anvil. Deal 5 damage, additional 1 damage for each 10 of the hero's block. For 10 of the hero's block? Ooh. That might not be good. I might just be thickening the deck. Spike Shield. Lol. This might be better, actually, believe it or not. End of the turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies per 4 block. Could be good. Although it, too, is just muddying the deck with Barbed Knuckles. We'll play around with it. An orc with a hammer is as rare a sight as an orc with a spear. But while spearmen choose their weapon to improve their fencing skills, the threshers prefer a heavy hammer simply because they can lift it. It's hard to gain any orc's respect if you're not an orc yourself, but a thresher doesn't respect even other orcs. If you cannot lift a warhammer, he has nothing to talk about with you. But if you come to him with a warhammer, will he respect you? I don't know. Probably. I should check that out. Oh, the 2-handed sledgehammer? Interesting. That's incredibly rare, by the way. The hammer. I'd love to battering ram him for the memes, but if it was old battering hammer, I would. Or battering ram. Alas. Poor warlock. Man. Gonna take some damage here. 10 to be precise. Alright. All my armor's gone again. What the hell is happening? Huh. Not sure why my armor is just straight up evaporating. I don't think it should. But what do I know? I'm muddled. This is a bad hand. I also played that incorrectly. Alright. I need to heal. After defense isn't bad. It's not great. Every second time an attack is played, gain 1 armor. That's pretty good. When playing a card that costs 2 or more, a random card in hand is free until the end of the turn. Not bad. Is it? Yeah, okay, we'll keep that. Although the Lightning Amulet turn 1 is kind of the play, but that's fine. This is incredibly annoying. It has to be like supreme unluck. Supreme unluck? Supremely unlucky to continuously roll frightened. But thankfully I have ward now because of the eggs, so maybe that's just good enough. Okay. Oh, he got 1 strength, which was enough to push him overboard. Lovely. Head for tat. YOLO? Okay. I barely don't block this. I hate to see it. Appears you lose armor if you take damage. Unsure to what ratio. It's supposed to be 1-to-1. Or, not 1-to-1. Each instance you take HP damage, you lose 1 stack of armor. That's how it's supposed to be. Which is why I'm so confused why I was losing it so quickly. Maybe I just wasn't aware I was being hit so often, but who knows? Of course. Crush, you say. Parry, you say. I am a crush enjoyer. We'll take crush. I feel like our build is not quite there. We're missing something. Do I have to heal here? Probably. It's annoying, but I think I do. Okay. Have we only fought these two today? I think we have. This has been non-stop Chieftain time. We're Chieftain gamers, I guess. Once again, another absolutely garbage-tastic opener. But thankfully I had enough armor for this. There's tit for tat. Unfortunately... nothing else seems to be working. 16, 24. A little bit of an overkill, but I didn't really want to take damage. You know what I mean? Wow, that was a really good roll. That was actually an incredible roll. Alrighty. Not a great turn here. Because there's not much I can do. Yeah. Break beneath the endless tide. Okay. It'd be pretty great to find Tower Shield from this fight. That'd actually be, like, perfect. Yeah, end my turn. See how I care. Alright. Tower Shield or Barricade, please. Please. Area armor. Not bad. Probably just this. Oh. Oh. We're in. We're in. So the Tower Shield is the Walmart version of Barricade. At the start of the turn, only half of block is removed. Gain 5 armor. I think I keep this. And we're going to upgrade Ethereal Armor. Okay. So our entire build is built around... Huh. Do we idle? We don't idle. Right? We don't need to idle. Probably want to hit the merchant. It is greed, Sigismund's. I think we hit the merchant. I don't think we idle, team. Alright, let's go. So anyway, as I was saying, our entire build is built around... defense. And these two aren't actually going to be able to hurt me. So they're going to kill themselves upon the break beneath the endless tide. I forgot, the damage is, it's based on how much is reflected, but hey. Let's go Thundering Mountain set. We're doing it. I think I do want cleansing. Oh, someone asked about the demonic helmet. So here's what it does. Beginning of every turn, either gain 1 energy or lose 1 energy. So I don't know if this is true. I'd love to be corrected on this. But the demonic set, at one point in time, this either gain 1 or lose 1 was kind of bugged. And it would, like, the stack on itself. If that makes sense. This happened with strength. I don't know about the energy, but I know for strength this would happen, where it would reset the strength to 0 to then play its value. That or just always rolled negative, and I was just always in the negative, feeling sad about my life. Not sure which one. Alright, what do you got? Triple robber. There's a robber shield? When losing gold, gain 1 block for each lost coin. If at the beginning of a turn you have more money than block, block does not disappear. What? Huh. So there are 2 barricades now. Kind of. There's a barricade and then a barricade asterisk and then a Walmart barricade, which is our shield. Interesting. So if you go over that threshold, does that mean all of your block will disappear? Like, say you have 100 gold and you get to 101 block. Does all of the block then disappear? That would suck. Interesting. I wouldn't mind this, but we're gonna go fight Greed Sigismund. Greed Sigismund heavily punishes gold hoarding. I think. I'm pretty sure he does. But I mean, we could get the bandit 3-piece. One. So it would be 3,000, 1,100. I think I should just keep what I have. The regular Demon of Greed sure does. He does, yeah. He's not on our list. He's over here somewhere. Just kidding. Regular Demon didn't. Regular Greed Demon didn't spawn. I think I'm pretty sure the Greed Demon does punish you. But you can also spend all your gold to reset his turn, which is a mechanic that does not play well with that. Do I want to thin the deck? Not really, right? The deck's not great, but it's fine. Are we really going into this with 1,400 gold? I guess so. I mean, maybe I'll buy them and then we can, you know, decide what to do. We don't need this much money. Maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't. Who knows? Eight, 6. Yikes. We drew no defensive cards or draw. No draw, no defense. You hate to see it. Could you imagine if I drew that turn 1? Man. That would have been something. So I guess we basically just want to play all of my defensive cards? Question mark? Oh yeah, ranged characters don't suffer from retaliation. You hate to see it. Okay. See, the other sets The reason why I didn't want to use the robber set, well, first of all, we used the robber set earlier. But, ooh. If I could find the 4-piece for this. Do I dare? I do have a health potion. Maybe that'll be enough. I have 2 health potions. I just rest before Sigismund's? Yikes. A throng of peasants had gathered on the outskirts of a village. After edging my way through the crowd, I saw an Inquiline who was telling the people about a new way of living. He called it Inquilinism. What a clever title. But anyway. The reason... What a god-awful turn 1. Besides the whole, we won with the robber set already, is the armor... This is what's retaliating. The 3-piece Thundering Mountain is retaliating for me. So I figured, you know, might as well. Might as well keep it going. I also realize maybe I should have kept that 1,500 gold. I know. It's hard to say. But I would have had more armor from the 2-piece here. That's okay. You're gonna summon a friend. You got a license for that friend. Would have been nice to have a fully upgraded deck, though. Oh, it's a vessel. What's up, bro? Don't you break... Oh, no. You're not the break on burn thing. That's someone else. Stop it. You're not allowed to heal. Okay. Kind of want my flourish back. Not gonna lie. No, that's a lot of healing. Stop it. Stop it. Awkward. I think I was gonna have all my cards. And he's back to full health. That's a lot of damage. Also all my block, but a lot of damage. It's fine. I'll generate another one. I am down to 4 cards in the deck, though, so that's worth noting. And he's going to heal for 400? Bro. Alright, fine. I'll kill you. Break the Vessel of Deception before he steals cards. Game? That is not what I did. Hey, look, Draining Lunge is back. We could steal Strength, although it's too expensive. Well. Increase match health by 50. At the start of a turn, gain 1 block per exposed on the hero. Yeah, combining this... Oh yeah, you also gain immunity with exposed. Combining this with the axe is really insane. It's like ridiculous. Gain 5 agility. At the start of the turn, enemies gain 50 block. At the end of the turn, gain 30 block. Wait a minute. Hold on. My brain is braining right now. I have a feeling that's gonna... Huh. That's gonna be interesting. What if I just draw? Alright. Let's rest. Back to full health. I have a really bad feeling. If I die, it's because I'm playing around, okay? This is what it is. What could possibly go wrong? The vessel yearns for your cards. I think you would have died if you smacked him with your battering ram, by the way. The barb on the enemy would have ate your insubstantiality. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he would have. You are correct. So, maybe I should have kept the draw thing. Speaking of eating insubstantiality, this guy's going to eat it, and then Sigismund's going to do 40. Okay, so I have never used this. The Biforked Tail gives the enemies 50 block at the start of their turn. At the end of my turn, I gain 30 block. Now, the reason why this is hilarious is because with the Tower Shield, we retain half of the block we have. My only goal in life is to have so much armor that I cannot be stopped. I have to get lucky here. I can't get lucky here because we got rid of it. That's okay. I don't want Shattered. Shattered would be really bad for me. So essentially, what I'm saying is that we are not going to do damage. This could be the longest Sigismund fight of my career. So buckle up. I guess I should try and prioritize playing that one card. Armor. So the reason why this is a terrible idea, by the way, and it is a terrible idea, is because eventually the enemy will outscale me. I mean, Sigismund's already at 25 strength. So, you know. I would just like the record to show that I am aware that this is a silly idea, but it's so stupid that it's brilliant, you know? It's one of those situations. Shattered is bad. That was bad. This would be a lot better if I got... Goodbye, ethereal armor usually missed. This would be a lot better if I had the... Wow, you hit like an absolute trunk. The energy I had in the last run. That's okay. Sometimes you get it, and sometimes you get got. Should have played that first, was gonna do it this way. Funk. Oh no, why? Oh, son of a bitch. We could be in trouble, actually. So I have been afflicted with acid, which grows if it hits armor. Or block, excuse me. So technically, this is going to go to 20, then 40, then 60, then 80. Oh boy. I think we're dead. think what I have to do... Okay. Sigismund does hit you based on the amount of gold that you have. So naturally, I'm going to get more gold. Naturally. I can make him skip his turn. I wish this could go away. This might be impossible. That's 106. This ass is going to kill me in one go. Okay. I'm going to retry this.
With my memory.
Because the acid came from this thing, right? So if I focus on killing this instead of hitting Sigismund every now and again, maybe everything will be okay. Also need to try and not lose ethereal armor. Ethereal armor is going to save me. I was looking for something else. It's okay. This thing is a bitch to kill now. Ever since they made the change that this guy gets the, there it is. But the defense, I just haven't bothered attacking him. I don't know when he gets it, but this thing will just take less damage, and it's so annoying. Shattered sucks, but what can you do? 10, 20, 40, 80, 160 is the highest I've gotten before perishing. Yeah. That's what I hit, too. Okay. I hope Sigismund doesn't break his own armor. This thing. Damage reduced by 50%. Damage taken reduced by 50% when taking HP damage gains strength. It is such an absolute bitch to play around that. It's probably a battering ram play, honestly, to try and kill this thing. Only 58 damage? There's no point in drawing. Okay. Everything is fine until acid. And then everything is not fine. Thankfully this thing doesn't have barricade. Is this the acid? I think this is the acid. Oh my goodness. Don't want miss. Oh. This might not be possible. Doubles damage and cost of attacks until the end of the turn. There's the acid. Can I kill this? Nope. Even if it's blocked, does it apply acid? It does. Shit. And that's the end. I think we're dead. I think it's legitimately impossible. Okay. I might be able to get him killed through Sigismund. This is the last try. If I can't get it to work here, I'll just, you know, return to the crypt, embrace death. How did that eat my insubstantiality? Not sure. Draw. Do I armor? I have to rush to kill Sigismund here. I think I just play Battering Ram every turn. Like tit for tat, crush. Almost. Every turn that I can, I think I have to play it. I have to get him to kill this bitch before she acids me. Anything else is up for debate. Well. Perfect. I think that's it. Now, now we just have to play around 150 times 3 damage. How hard could that be? I should probably start trying to chip away at his ward here. This is based off gold. Okay. Is it possible to negate that? It might be. It might be, but it's not with what we've got. Which means it's evasion time. Take some money, I think. Because we have payoff sitting somewhere in the deck. Alrighty. This seems like a pretty straightforward turn to me. Congratulations, Sigismund. You gained strength. I always roll the small bet. I don't know if that makes me a pansy, but... Does evade negate debuffs? Sometimes. It's very inconsistent. I don't know if it would have affected that one. I rolled a suspiciously low amount of good stuff. But thankfully we still rolled pretty well. What's in the... Is that acid? No. No, Sigismund. What's in the box? Reduce max health by 15 until the end of the game. Sigismund. I tried so hard. I did everything in my power to avoid this. Let's see if immunity ignores it. It does not. Oh, son of a bitch. We're on a timer. You hate to see it. Does acid... Oh god, acid's gonna tick, and then I'm gonna take damage. So insubstantiality is removed by that. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. So basically, I am relying on insubstantiality to eat the acid. Oh, we are so fucked. Hey, what's in the box? Great. Yep. Alright. So, the run was killed by acid. And I don't know if that would have changed if I hadn't taken the Bifort tail. At the end of the turn, restore HP for each unused energy. That could be okay. Typically, as Persival, you don't want to do that, but it could be okay. That was versatile, right? Doing this. That was a failed run, but hey. Oh, the draw talent is eating insubstantiality. Oh, that sucks. I thought the acid was eating it. That's unfortunate. But it was entertaining. Isn't that what truly matters? Are you not entertained? You know what that is? It's for the hashtag for the content. I'd argue the run was killed by lack of barricade. You know what, Anders? You're right. There you go. You got to the heart of the issue. No barricade. Even the Walmart barricade could not hold. But before we redeem ourselves with glorious Gold Digger Persival, we are 4.5 hours in, which means it's time for my second break. Allow me to stretch for a wee bit. I'll be back within 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining me on this lovely Sunday. If you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like, as it does help out the channel. And I will be back to take on this, whatever this is. Be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Time to gold dig. So, the dream for Gold Digger is to find the robber set. It synergizes very well. And hopefully we can make it happen. What an interesting start. Let's go with the worm side. I don't want to lose agility. Okay, well, it looks like we are going to the extremes no matter where we go. Do we dare? The metal or Killian Philly? What does Killian Philly even give? Don't remember. I went to this. I guess we can try looking in the swamps again. Although I have very low expectations. Maybe the arena spawns. Eh. It's like triple campfire. Which is hilarious. Okay, great. Remember every time I play the guard, we get money. So it's not a waste to just sit there and spam it. Unlike every other variant of Persival. What? You're gonna try and kill me? No. I object. You and your stupid ward. Okay. Does a numpad work? Not numpad. This one. No. That's one of my favorite things about Chrono Arc. Oh, fair deal! Man, this is 3 mana now? Gross. But basically, we spend some money, and then we increase the number of cards that we naturally draw. It's very good. I love fair deal. I don't know if it's a fair deal to play, but I do love it. There it is. Do I take... I don't really have a choice, do I? I could deal 16. Yeah, we don't need fair deal against this thing. Come on now. Thank you. Advance. Sure, we can advance. You got a license for that knife. Dwarven boots could be interesting. I'm playing 2 attacks in a row, gain 8 block. I think I'll just take the shield. That's 5 agility. It's actually insane. I still can't get over that. I had to face the most dangerous elven weapon. One Lycan on the battlefield is worth a whole squad of seasoned warriors. However, very few Lycans are able to keep their sanity under the pressure of the werewolf curse. Those wretched Lycans that cannot rein in their bestial nature are ostracized or executed in times of peace. And in times of war, they are set on the enemies. Like hounds. It's probably still in the game. But Vonidus is a really fucked up story with this thing. Where, because the dwarf is still alive in the background. And at one point in time, she could basically ignore the dwarf. And just like steal the treasure that's over here. And I think it was it's like a rotten elven ale where it's like a 50-50 on whether, I don't remember exactly what it does. Either you get evasion or you get sick. Anyway. It's naturally very rude to do that, but evil Vonidus is pretty rude. Really? No attacks, huh? I wonder if we're gonna see. Huh. Huh. Oh, cleansing is insane, isn't it? It is. I wonder if we're gonna see barricaded all today. The Trolls Club. I don't think this is a very good weapon. I don't think it is. But what else would I take? I mean, I could use this. I kind of like the shield. The pelts. The pelt's great. Do we go... What do we do here? Probably upgrade this, right? It is natural draw. It's pretty good. Sure. Maybe I should have just gone like full dedicated to the lunges. The Gold Digger lunge is so good. Because we're about to hit the Sharpshooter, which will let me double upgrade. And if I had hit all of them, we would have gotten them all done, but whatever. It's fine. Hello! Well, there's one piece. I am not going to equip it, though. I think our current chest piece is better for us. What in the 9 hells am I looking at? Skill. Sure. You can get mad if you want. But now we draw 3 more cards. It's pretty good. Oh. No one's attacking. There we go. Yeah, get mad. What you gonna do about it, Mr. Barricade? You're gonna die. But not yet. That was a lot of health to get through. But we made it. I'd prefer not to spend 20% of my gold. Thank you. Another fair deal? Holy shit. It's so expensive to play 2 fair deals, but that's also like your entire deck being drawn in one go. I'll take it. Let's do it. Why would an archer have carved? Also, really? Really, game? I have 2 fair deals and I didn't draw either of them? Oh, there they are. Look at that. Okay, well. Good news. Gold Digger Persival is exceptional at removing evasion. The good news ends, though. The good news ends there. Boom. 1 over lethal. Okay. Now Gold Digger is cooking. Look at that draw. This is my entire deck in my hand. It's beautiful. Well, the power of golds wasn't in my hand. Freeze. No. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Do I have a reliable source of ward? Not really. We're about to get rid of the Wolfen Pelt. Okay, well. Good dunk. Gain 4 block for each burned card. This could be okay. 1, 2, 3. We always burn those. And then this will also burn greed. Maybe that's just really good. Is it better than 5 agility? Probably not. I'll just take it. Who knows? We'll take the practice target. I could, sure. This way we'll have full Gold Digger lunge. And then the only downside is that the guards are going to YOLO upgrade. Like, we want those to upgrade into draw, but at the end of the day, we draw our entire deck anyway, so without more mana cheating, it's not going to be too big of a deal. I don't think. Probably. Possibly. What do I know? Random buff? Yes. He has Barb because of the random buff. This guy also has Barb because of the random buff. Which is just a real kick in the nuts. That's okay. I think it's okay anyway. We got carouseled, lol. The sad thing is, I did a lot of damage there, but it wasn't because I did a lot of damage, it was because I just drew a lot of cards. This quick block is actually coming in super handy against this barbed. Okay. Hit me. 45? What? No. Illegal. Thank you, piercing damage. Ooh, probably just double time, right? Although, no, it'll be fine. We use Fair Deal here with double time. Lunge Master could also be really strong. We don't really care about accumulated force because our damage of lunges is already scaling. Although you could argue you're double dipping on the scaling here, but I mean, Lunge Master is probably the play. We already cheat mana. We'll do Lunge Master. We've done the other one. Hello. I'm gonna have so much agility. Huh. Do we agi? I'm not sure, actually. Exposed is incredibly insane. And I currently have none of that. Let's just go Flash Amulet. Let's just be greedy. Full greed. While I can control our upgrades, we're going to get Agile Guard. And it's worth remembering something I've been neglecting with the medal. We would like to hit as many combats as possible to upgrade the medal, but... Interesting. We have Blood for the Blood God, into a Merchant, into Arrest. Oh god, I have to fight Anthony. We have the Well. The Well of Doom. Is there... How unlucky can I get? I guess... Do we go say hi to Anthony? We once again did not get the, Alright, Anthony it is. We didn't get the Golden Boot event again. If I didn't have Weaken, I would be able to one-tap him. Just kidding. I was weakened, but he was exposed. So, the Helmet of America. I think I take this. This is draw 1. I love me some draw 1. Maybe I should have taken the sandals, though, for... Are those 2 agility? Not sure. So anyway, while we're still in control of the upgrades, we will get Agile Guard. Draw, 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 draw. A smiling cultist is quite a rare sight, but Anthony was an exception. Always upbeat, the Cannibal Butcher was lavish with mischievous jokes of varying degrees of banality to cheer up his clients. Should I chop you up or wrap you up in one piece? Ha, ha, ha. And a complimentary smile. I hate Anthony. Anthony is like my least favorite fight in the entire game. Doesn't help this guy rolled barbed. Gross. I'm gonna kill you first. Anthony himself also rolled barb. I'm gonna save cleanse for one more rotation. This is very unfortunate. Good news, my armor is repeatedly scaling up. You'll love to see it. Huh. Alright. The reason it's scaling up is because I'm taking so much HP damage, so... This thing, the plate armor, is doing the work. Unfortunately, there's nothing to cleanse, so... But we do have the quick block helping me out here. Sure. I'll wall strike him. Let's go. One down. One to go. Wow, there really is nothing to cleanse, huh? Also, did they take my power of gold? What the fuck? Where'd it go? I thought it was a generated card. I didn't think it was an actual card they could steal. It's very rude. I rely on that way more than I should. I'm saving this for an actual cleanse, and it just, I guess, isn't happening. Oh, that's a lot of damage going my way. Yeah, there's just nothing to cleanse. It's very bizarre. Shall I put him on the floor? Alright. Have some damage, Anthony. I could kill him. Sure. Excuse me. Why did that kill him? Awkward. Well, okay. Round 2. You know how it is. Hit me, Anthony. Come on, bud. It's you and me. Yeah, I love this plate armor. I don't remember what run it was in, but we did a run in one of the other streams where the plate armor just like hard carried. And it kind of feels like it's doing that again, although Anthony's getting back up. It's time for round 2, pig boy. Although, you know, if I had taken the Trickster's Amulet, this free block would be so insane. That's okay. I don't regret my choice too much. GG, Anthony. It YOLO'd effective guard. Great. Ultimatum. Bandage. Proficiency. I'm never going to be able to play proficiency. My hand is too fat. Let's go ultimatum. A thief's knife. Class item. This knife is great for cutting not only pockets and purses, but also their owners. A masterful stab in the back. Deal 15, reduce the cost of all carts by 1 for 1 turn. That's insane. And a hit to the pocket. Deal 15 damage, gain 20 gold upon dealing damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Carving set. When inflicting bleeding, increase max HP by 5 until the end of battle. Isn't that absolutely nutty? Also part of the Crimson set. Hello? You can carry trophies, right? Or is it just oh, it's just amulets. This is actually insane. I can't... I'd need the fluted axe to inflict bleed on hit, wouldn't I? I haven't done a Crimson build yet. This is so crazy. I'm going to keep this. This is insanely powerful. Do we go Lunge Master? Draw? Cleanse? There's actually a lot I want to do here. We'll go Lunge Master. Because I don't have any other form of healing. Although the Crimson set is like one of the best forms of healing if you can get it going. Because we have a Merchant coming up, I thought maybe it'd be safe to take. I mean, do you want a potion? No, I don't care. I should probably drink it just to find out what it does one of these days. Ba 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 ba. Wrong one. Sure. Now we inflict expose and... Oh, hold on. Oof, this sucks. I had exactly 70 HP, so I couldn't sacrifice any HP. Crimson. 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 Okay. So we have the Crimson Helmet. Return a random burnt card to the deck every second turn. This could be really bad. This could be insanely bad for our build, but maybe it'll be okay. You never know. And we have the Crimson Spear. At the start of the turn, gain 1 Balm for every bleeding enemy. It does have a bleeding ability in Bloodletting. That would give us the 3-piece. When inflicting bleed, inflict additional bleed. When attacking a bleeding target, restore 5 HP. None of this helps me bleed, though. Oh, hey, we have the Jingle Boots. Oh, and we have these boots as well. It's 1 agility and 10 HP. I would much rather have the Jingle Boots. Do we want to cut a card? Not really. But we do want money. We are, of course, the money Persival. I think that's enough money. We'll cut this. Sure. Sure. Okay. Well. I really need a way to inflict bleeding. Like, if we have a way to inflict bleeding... Let me read this again. Yeah. I can't do bleeding. I don't do bleeds. Awkward. He dies, you live, the fairest of trades. Indeed. Why did you roll... It's fine. I'm not mad. It is within his prerogative to roll barbed. That's 36 damage, yikes. Perfect. No. That one first, then this one. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. It's fine. It's interesting because I'm taking damage with this, but then this heals me up. Do I care about insurgency? Not really. We kind of just care about stacking piercing, I think. I could play one. There's no reason to give him all the strength. Did I ward out the piercing? 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. All is right in the realm, and now we have to smack him. Smack a bitch. I think I'm just chilling though. Wish I had a way to gain ward, but that's for other people. We're just here to smack him. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Gain your strength point. Oh, he's transitioning. This is fine, right? That's a lot of damage. Be fine. Totally fine. Sure. Just hit it in the pockets. Look at that. Perfectly blocked. Now imagine if I had barricade. GG. I suppose I couldn't you stack this? Run 2 of these? Sure, why not? Oh, the Amulet of Death. I forgot this was a thing outside of, Thanatos. But I don't really care. I could take it with me, I guess. Why not? I'm going to keep the carving set, and we're going to continue to hope, to pray, the dark gods, that we find more crimson pieces. Hey, Kidvets. Hope the runs are going well. They've been, you know, a little there, a little bit there. The hit and miss. Had my first, like, complete failure. Are we going to the Unholy Idol? Seems really dumb. I'd love to, but it seems really dumb. I think I just hit Double Merchant and call it a day. I was prepared for the Unholy Idol, as one should always be. But I think we are skip-a-rooing it. Are you really going to make me Dusty sack this for the power of gold? Well, I'm not going to. You can't make me. My 300 gold. Did I break? Yes, I did. I did indeed. Look at this hand. Full of greed. Oh. Full of greed and wonder. I think the beautiful thing about the plate armor that makes it so damn good is that I should have drawn with this first. For whatever reason, on like a multi-attack, it will apply the block after each multi-attack. So it basically reduces every multi-attack by 5 if you start getting hit. Which is interesting. I'll take Demoralize, sure. This is kind of redundant with the amulet, but it's okay. Redundancies will secure our victory. Okay, so we tried the fire weapon last time, and I have no idea what it did, actually. So let's go Explosion. Explosion! I was really hoping this wasn't the Lucky Trader. Okay. It is very, likely that the next vendor is the Lucky Trader. It is exceptionally likely. In fact, it's so likely that we should probably prepare for it. Tower Shield wouldn't be bad. We could even do Fire Brotherhood stuff? Is it time? It might be. Okay. If there's ever a character, Persival is one of them to do it on. I don't know if Gold Digger is one of the classes of Persival to do it on, but I wanted the tower shield, but I'm still pissed at it. Okay. I think I am good here. And we try and make as much money as possible for the next merchant. So, the Fire Brotherhood set is flaming, much like the Defiled Curse item, so I don't like picking them up. But, thankfully, the 2-piece makes us immune to burning damage. So when dealing damage inflicts 4 burning, the 2-piece ignore damage from burning. We get Burning Punishment, which is ethereal, deal 30 damage if it remains in hand, inflict 15 burning on everybody. And then it will be burnt, of course. That's fine. Reduce to ashes, burn, takes away all the burning effect from the target and deals 5 damage per each burning. Okay. And of course we get the seared. And the booties restore 10 health upon returning a burned card. I don't think we have any way to do that, but we also get another seared, which is important for another card from this set that we will most likely encounter at this merchant's. Probably. Who knows? Also, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on fire, but it's not. For whatever reason. I'm gonna kill that one. I can't even hit this one. Sure. Yep. Perfect. We have all the seared in our decks in our hand, which is cool. We're on fire. There's also the Spear of the Crimson set. Yes, we have the Spear, but I'm holding on to it in a failed... Not failed, but a fleeting hope that I'll be able to do something with it. I don't remember which one it is, but one of the items from the Brotherhood set lets you, like, explode your burning. Which is, like, the whole reason that you stack it. Okay. I didn't realize Seared was a curse. I suppose I could burn them. Don't really need to keep them. I guess it is part of the later combo that you want to keep the burning. And if I was going to do this, of course there was no way of me knowing, I probably should have gone for Fire Weapon again, but whatever. It's fine. I went for Fire Explosion instead. At the end of the turn, kill all enemies whose health is lower than 20%. Okay. That'll be... Hello. Isn't this just bad? This is so inefficient. Like mana was. I think this is bad. We could take Roguish Lunge, I suppose. Do I even bother? I don't know, it's so bad. Alright, Lucky Merchant. It's not a Lucky Merchant. Okay. Wow. What, wow. All right. The chances of us not finding a Brotherhood set at a regular merchant's is really stupidly low. Just like an unholy level of low. I know the robber 2 pieces here, but I'm not going to take it. We're going to get the tower shield. What's next? Bonfire. We do want money going into this, so I think we just full sell everything I'm not using. Okay. Wait, which Sigismund is this? Illusions, okay. Well, that was very disappointing. Supremely disappointing. We had multiple builds set up, and they just didn't come together. They didn't exist. I tried. I tried so hard. And got so far. But in the end, Sigismund doesn't matter. RNG is not your friend. It is not. No. It has explicitly reminded me today that it is not on my side. But that's alright. That's fine. I don't need RNG when I have you, chat. How was that? Is that romantic? Okay. Hit me. That's why I kept the plate armor, by the way. Might as well play that. Sigismund, are you aware that you're being rude? Where did my power of gold go? Eh. I don't know where it went. It's gone again. Power of Gold is kind of like all of the strength of Gold Digger, though, so I have no idea where it keeps disappearing. It's rude, though. Okay. We did it. Not even gonna bother. It's fine. It's Illusion Sigismund. An illusion. What are you hiding? Well, that wasn't really what I wanted. Not gonna lie. I feel like I could have gone better, but that's okay. Might as well eat that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get more burning. I guess it depends on how lucky the muddle is. Oh no! Did he really take it? Okay. Here, I'll just reduce you to ashes now. I could have sworn I had a resistance potion, but... Huh. That is a shitload of damage, Sigismund. Hey look, the power of gold is back. Oof. Unfortunately, Muddle has muddled it. But at the end, explosion killed him. Well, that was weird. That was, very bizarre. Now we start the game with Ward. That's pretty powerful. Boom. And now we can go back to this. And try it out on Knight Persival. As long as you can see chat flirt with RNG. It'll be fine. How dare you? Alrighty, so Knight Persival. Should we go legendary card this time? Dominance, Transformation, or Tit for Tat. I haven't actually used Dominance, and we now begin the game with 3 Ward because of that glorious victory. So maybe it'll be alright. Also, this is the Druid, which is an easy win if I can kill it. So, you know. And I even have, oh my goodness, I even have the shrine, the idol. So Knight Persival. Good old Knight Percy. We played him earlier. And it was okay. Maybe I'm actually going... Just kidding. Ooh. Perfect block. Cannot be discarded. If remains in hand at the end of the turn, gain 1 exposed. Block enemies' first attack and burned. Sorry, what? Oh! Oh, I have to upgrade this. Interesting. So... this will just fully negate an opponent's attack. Huh. I mean, I have the ward to eat the exposed, and then when I upgrade it, it inflicts exposed instead of suffering exposed. Maybe we take perfect block. Let's do that. Jingle boots. Jingle boots. I think I take the troll boots, though, so I can heal. Because remember, we lose all of our bonuses if we go below 80% HP. I think I want to actually try getting a friend. Okay. Another perfect block? How does it work if there's 2 in your hands? Could I header perfect block? Perfect blocked header, perfect block header, perfect blocked header? Is that possible? Give it a shot. I don't know. I don't want the deck to be too thick. We're gonna help the elves this time. Are we? Yeah, we're gonna help the elves this time. So when you help the elves, this becomes a regular idol. Bibbidi bobbidi. Get off my property. Oh, if I can keep this guy alive, we can try and mercy him. Well, the dwarves aren't really known for liking that. Boom. Shit. Boom. Mercy. I choose death. Of course you do. Fucking dwarves. Then have it. Another one? What the hell? Guess I'll take Flourish. We don't want the deck to become too thick, but it's fine. So much for having real friends. Maybe I can make this guy my friend. Because he shoots people. You know? I'm sorry, is that not low enough? I'm gonna be hit here. Dude. You know you're gonna die, right? Oh, hey, Icker. I hardly even know her. Bro, that is so low. What is it, 20%? I couldn't do less damage if I tried. So. Maneuver might not be bad. Sure. Helmet of America. So draw is really interesting with the knight because it is both powerful and possibly preventative. But I'll take it. It might prevent me from getting my passive procced, but... So early merchants are dangerous in that I probably won't be able to get anything from them. But we can try. We can try. So the troll is a lot like the dwarves. I don't think I actually confused it, though. Thick deck for best deck upgrade value. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Bibbidi bobbidi. Get off my property. I'll take 2 here. Some people just don't like living. Yeah, I know. They would rather die than serve. And you know what? I can respect that. Almost as much as I can respect this perfect block. Right in the dome. See, Knight Persival is fun. I'm about to get exposed, though, but not much I can do about that. There's no way the troll takes mercy. There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. Man, it would have been great to have a dwarf. It would have been fun to have the troll. I'm not allowed to have any fun. Ooh, toughen up and reconnaissance. Reconnaissance helped me a lot in the previous run, but I don't think I'm going to need it. In fact, I don't think I'm going to need toughen up either. I'll take it, though. Ooh, Provoker's Mask. I haven't done a Provoker's Mask run yet. Maybe now's the time. This troll here is cute and all, but it's being replaced in, like, 4 minutes. Ooh. A Goblin armor. Am I mad for thinking the plate armor is just better? We are facing against the Archdruid. I probably shouldn't provoke her. Seems really risky. I mean, we're not facing it yet, but we're about to be. What do we got? We have the Jingle chess piece, and that is it. I mean, there's also the chess piece of the Thundering Mountain, but, I mean, we're not talking about that. Really? Really? I could take it just in case we find more of the Elven set. There's also the Troll chess piece, but... Okay. Sure. Am I cutting a lunch? I guess I am. I grabbed the Elven chess piece just to have it. The Elven set is actually really strong for maintaining the Knights bonuses if we can find more of them. But by itself, I don't think it's going to play a significant role in our shenanigans. Maybe the Druid will want to befriend me? Unlikely. But maybe the Druid buffs, so... Could be very strong. Draw dominance. Alrighty. Now we're talking. Maybe the Druid will befriend me, I don't know. I wasn't expecting him to die like a bitch. Maybe we go Archer? I guess this is all a moot point. Because the... I choose death. I thought the elves would be wiser. Okay. So-called wise. It's impossible. I've deemed it impossible. Oh, a Notch. Notch is pretty okay. I'm thinking, sure. I don't think it's possible, team. To mercy something. No one wants to accept my mercy. Gain 2 strength? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Nobody wants my piece. Guess we just upgrade this. Really? Oh, I needed to upgrade perfect block. I'm such a dum-dum. I needed perfect block, not... It's fine. This'll one-shot... Oh, this'll... Oh. Wait, what the hell? Where did this come from? Ah. Okay. Sure. I can feel the power of the moves. There. If we drew better, I could have one-shot them. That would have been fun. You want a will? Not really. Alrighty then. I might be in trouble here, actually. No, we're fine. Alright, team. Let's go. Guard. Miss. Flourish. Absolute dominance. Actually, hold on. Players first. Dominance. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's possible to mercy bosses. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd try. Well, I guess it's fine. That Mercy is being... Hey, Misha. Is being replaced. Oh, it's not Misha. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Double time. Sure. Bone Spear Daddy. I think I'm gonna take the Flash Amulet, though, for the energy. And there's the Crystale. I wanted to upgrade this. So I stopped taking Expose on it. Alrighty. Well, that was easy. Rip the boots earlier. Rip everything, you know? So like 5 perfect blocks? Yeah. The game really wants me to take a bunch of them. Much blood for the blood god. The totem shine thing at the start? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that question is referencing. I think that comes from fighting the encounter a certain number of times per character. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a thing? Is it here? So there's a... Nope, not you. Here. So the bestiary is a thing, and boy is it large. But as you continue to fight stuff... Hey, Mortis. Hey, spoilers. You unlock stuff about it. There's a search function. I see. An honorable assessor of the highest body of power in the Sunny City, Council of Senior Druids, he was able to harness the gift of the Four Spirits and subdue the beastly half of his nature. This means, in practice, that an Archdruid doesn't have any problems with being a werewolf and is able to shapeshift by choice. So it has studied checkmark, but it doesn't tell me what that means. Is that what that's from? Let's just go, is it champion? Yeah. He's not studied. Interesting. Okay. He has way more attacks. Good to know. Thank you. That's cool. Oh, hey. It's the Broodmother. Hashtag wood. Do we dare go for a bleed build again? No. We have the crystal. Fuck him. And first run after the thief, the gold digger, we find the golden boots. Oh, I'm tilted. I'm not that tilted. I can just go blood for, if I go blood for the blood god, I have no healing. Wait, what am I talking about? I have healing. I have lots of healing, actually. Let's go. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. 1, 2. That was a turn. I like that turn. That was a great turn, actually. I did not do that turn correctly at all. But because we have the crystal, we heal every time we play a Will of the Forest, and we have 4 Wills of the Forest in the deck, so I can sacrifice all my HP. It will make the fight immediately following it a little difficult, but that's fine. The Dance of Death. Do I want Overdrive? I'm not actually scaling my strength. Unless I do this. Which is a little sketch. This used to triple strength. This was basically a copy-paste from Slay the Spire. But now, with the current power level of the game, they nerfed it. Which is probably a correct call. We still don't have a game plan. Like, I just have an ability that hits hard, and that's kind of everything we're working with right now. Dance of Death wouldn't be awful. I cut a lunge, so, you know, we can have this in place of it. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I think there's an event here where if you get someone to follow you, you can sacrifice them. But, obviously, we don't have that. I have seen this event. I remember I killed her first. Because she deserved it. Well. Alright. Pretty good. Fucking love that card. Okay. I didn't do a whole lot of healing. But, GG. There is no way you are getting back up at 1 hit point? Son of a biscuit. Really awkward. Super awkward. How dare you acid me? Chat, he acided me without my consent. Alright, well. Mighty blow? I hardly even know her. I guess I can take this. If we decide to scale strength. Oh, look! A piece of the Crimson sets. I wonder why that's here. The crystal is our win con, so yeah. I have no idea what I want to upgrade. Like, what part of this helps me win more? Don't even know. I guess Toughen Up is always a safe upgrade. Although it completely plays into Acid. I should have taken the Elixir of Recovery. Awkward. It's fine. Why is my entire hand skills? Hello? But hey, we're back up over... Why do I have so much strength? Oh, I rolled well with the Will of the Forest Spirits, of course. Well, I guess that means we can go, we can go into... strength if we want to. I was really hoping for dominance here, but... But you know how it is. Dance of Death is really good. Yeah, I've always been a huge fan of it. Especially as we get more strength. It'll be even better. Hello. Proficiency might not be bad. Maybe? I mean, I suppose if we're rolling so well on the Wills of the Forest, we can take a second Mighty Blow. It kind of is just a dead card sometimes, but... Hello! Increase max HP by 10. If HP is greater than 80%, draw 1 at the start of the turn. The Knights Sabaton. Aren't they beautiful? The Knight set looks incredible. It's just so damn hard to put together. Game, that was your hint to give it to me right here. Oh, he complained about it being hard to put together. Don't worry, we'll put it together for you. I actually really like this sharp axe. It's done really well for me, but the Sword of Weakness is kind of just insanely powerful. Hello, mosquitoes. I've returned to double time. I'm having a really hard time replacing the plate armor. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I rate it so highly. Okay, that was an incredible mighty... They're not even upgraded yet. I was really hoping for a Will of the Forest here. Does Perfect Block go off if I actually block it? It does, okay. I feel like it'd be better if it was like Evasion, where if it's blocked, the Perfect Block isn't consumed, but it's already... Hello? It's already pretty good. Another Mighty Blow? Slash and Dash is also really strong now since it's rework. And Bandage would be pretty spicy, but we don't need Bandage. Let's take a third. You know what? Fuck it. Hello! The Knight's Helmet has arrived. Increase match HP by 20. If HP is greater than 80%, gain 2 Strength and 2 Agility. We're in. Do I upgrade double time? Maybe I should upgrade Mighty Blow. Maybe I should upgrade Notch. I don't know. If we could somehow loop the Mighty Blows, life would be pretty spicy. We also now have the 2-piece. Reduces received damage by 1 for each element in the set, so all attacks will have -2 damage. Which is not that big of a deal here or in the next zone, but hey. It's free defense. And if it's free, it's for me. Terrible turn 1, though. Scaling for defense, just a chance for more healing. Hey, Lydia. I'm not sure if you've ever seen... Lydia, if you've ever seen the Beetlejuice play, the one in theaters, not movie theaters, theaters. The character in that is named Lydia. I'm not sure if Lydia's in the movie. But anyway, great characters. Your name reminded me of that. But Lydia, don't end yourself. Defend yourself. Daddy is the one you should maim. The guy who plays Beetlejuice, oh, I can't remember his name. He plays Adam in Hazbin Hotel. He had an interview where someone was asking him how did he come up with the voice for Beetlejuice. And it's literally... He's literally just built different. Like, his voice does something that you're not really supposed to be able to sustain, but it doesn't bother him. And his vocal coach was just like, yeah, that really shouldn't be something you can control. Sustain, that's the word I'm looking for. But hey, some of us are just built different. Not me. Actually, technically I am built different, but not in the good way. In the my body attacks itself way. You hate to see it. More exposure, don't care. Could go for chaos for the means, but I have a lot of money. I hope that means that, you know, sure. I hope that copious amount of money means that we're going to hit a very happy merchant in the next zone. I doubt it, though. That would involve getting lucky, and you know how that goes. Do I just take this? Probably. Okay. Nice to do it with the plate armor is great. That's true. It completely shuts down multi-attacks. Unless those... acid. Acid. Oh, we'll take Flourish. Well, this'll be fun. You've heard of it? Think it's in the movie. Sadly, haven't had the chance to watch it. It's Alex Brightman. Yes, Alex Brightman. Hashtag built different. I haven't seen the full play, but there's one song. The song I was mumbling along earlier is so good. Clips of it are on YouTube, and it's just amusing to watch. What? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, it's not you, it's me. Sorry, darling. It's not you. It's me. I have standards. Good old star. What is this hand? Alright, sure, whatever. That's a lot of acid, actually. Hold on. Maybe not whatever? Dominance? Dominance is not in the discard pile. Okay. Good to know. I have Blight and Acid. And Poison now. That doesn't sound very good. 1, 2. I'm sorry. On the count of 0, kills the host. Well, okay. Glad we had that discussion. I never got Overdrive, did I? No. Do I want it? Possibly? Hey, where were you earlier? I could have used you in the last run. We'll go Warrior Amulet, I think. Because we are boring and original. This is like literally unplayable at 3 mana. Not quite. He also voices Serpentious. Ah, that's right. And Fizzaroli. Oh, he's Fizzaroli? That's the clown, right? The one with the demon thing. Oh, those voices are all so very different. Very impressed. I mean, he's an official, like, Hollywood guy, so... Not Hollywood. Well, maybe Hollywood. Broadway. That's the word I'm looking for, so... You gotta be good for that. Maybe Hollywood, I have no idea. Rude? I'm still blown away by how insane this plate armor is. Like, they just give this to him. Sure, whatever. And it's so good. The 3-piece! Wait, hold on. Did I... Oh, there is no merchant. Okay. I was like, did I skip a merchant? There is no merchant. Again! You hate to see it. But anyway, we have the 3-piece. So much for the plate armor. So, increase match speed by 30. If above 80%, gain 5 armor. And the 3-piece, at the start of the turn, if HP is greater than 80%, gain 1 armor, 1 strength, 1 agility. It's just great. They're great. I have 210 max health. Should we talk about that? Also, I'm going to fully upgrade the deck. We're going to sacrifice to the Dark Gods, so... Should probably be draw. Doesn't really matter, does it? Not really. We'll just go for nimble lunges. It's fine. We are sacrificing to the Dark Gods, right? Yes. So we did weapon. We did explosion. Revengey, I guess. Revengy. Night, 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 night. Night! Okay, losing the Sword of Weakness kind of sucks, but it's fine. If HP is greater than 80%, gain 2 strength, and the 4-piece, if enemy's attack has not dealt HP damage, gain 10 HP and increase match HP by 5. So we're missing the shield and the amulet. We probably won't find the amulet, but... Actually, could I find the amulet if I fight a boss? I don't think so. If I went to go fight the Demon of Greed. I don't think I could. Maybe I'll destroy the idol, because that's a boss too, right? Think so? For the sake of the child who doesn't know what he's doing, the unholy idol had to be destroyed immediately. I don't... Now that I've said this out loud, though. I remember this fight. We are so juiced. Unfortunately, we can get more juice. We aren't fully juiced, we're just juiced. Alright, overdrive it is. Good. Good, Anakin. Oh, hey, we have the thrusting lunge here. And cleansing? Oh, we rolled the troll amulet. Shucks. It was possible, though. I guess that's a good thing to keep in mind. For future references. Okay. Since we're not upgrading the deck, I'm just going to get all of our Mighty Blows to level 3. Oh, hey, we can cleanse. Nice. Sure. Order lull, but we didn't. I'm on fire. When taking damage to HP, inflict 2 burning on the attacker. Oh, that's not very good, actually. This is a skip, I think. Lightning Strike might not be bad. Actually, you know what? We will take that. I'll even upgrade it. Let's go. Sure. This can be a useful draw engine with so much of our strength. Hit a table once as I wanted to not fall. Someone shoving me as I thought of just, oh. Then I snapped the edge of the table. Proud of you. Unfortunately, this is gonna hurt. Go with the Robo-Limbs, got it. Also, since we're on the topic of voice acting, do I voice Mortis' character in the game? I do not, no. I voice none of the characters in Knock on the Coffin Lid. If they had asked me, though, I would have said yes, for sure. And if they want me to voice something for the Nightmares of Millenis, I'm down. I don't know if any of them were watching. But hey, just putting that out there. I think we hold this. It's tempting to overdrive now and smack him, but I think we want to wait. Let's go perfect block. Okay, perfect block is kind of OP. Where's dominance? Sure. I don't really want to rip Mighty Blow yet. Do I go Will or do I go Flourish? I'll just grab a Will. It's fine. Well, it's good to know that just a few pieces of the Knight set makes you pretty insane. I mean, I say just a bit. We have 4 pieces. We're only 1 away. Oh gosh, muddle. I have 9 mana. Why? I don't ask questions. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get to that 5 ward. I should have overdrive. It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of damage, Sigismund. Okay. Alright, we're looking for overdrive. Oh, why are you making a vessel? Don't do that. Honestly, I don't mind the vessel. Like, it can take some of our junk items cards, but... Okay, so he is exposed. I'll do one of these. Now we're just looking for overdrive. I don't remember. When this is destroyed, does it go to my hand or does it go to... Okay, there's overdrive. It goes to the drop pile. Okay. Yeah, perfect block. Oh, it was stunned anyway. Alright, Sigismund. You have been felled by the valiant knight Persival with a mighty blow to your many eyeballs. Influence scaling HP for knight? Basically, yeah. Oh, I never unlocked the amulet. That's why we never saw it. A knight's promise. Available... Wait, what? Available only during the first turn. Choose from 3 random vows. Completing a vow upgrades a random card from the deck. Breaking a vow removes the rarest card from the deck. Interesting. Because this is special, is this just built into your deck? Or do you have to find it? This is the Knight's Amulet. Gain 1 energy. If HP is greater than 80%, gain 1 more energy. This is one of 3? Is it only 3 amulets in the game that give you 2 energy? It's this one, the Cursed Amulet, and the Blue Fire, I think? Anyway, a glorious victory has been obtained. Meaning we now have access to the starting item, Obsidian Knife. And to keep things even, because I think this will be the final run for today. To keep things even, we're going to go here, so that it looks beautiful on the tree. Oh. That's fine. We'll, let's redeem our versatile Persival. Because he was the one who, perished. You're surprised that, you're not. I know. But used to get the game, tries to pretend and doing an amazing job. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I think it's because I'm not, like, officially a voice actor or anything, you know? I know that, it's probably not the same for Red Boon, because they're across the ocean, but in America, well, and they're a smaller studio, but, like, for example, Blizzard, who's a huge American studio, they don't take any voice lines from someone who's not, like, officially recognized by the Voice Actor Guild. I think the only example or difference was, I think for StarCraft, they had, like, announcement packs or whatever, like, announcer packs that were their announcers. The people who shot-called, commentated the pro games, but that's not, like, an actual character in the game, that's just, like, a pack. Anyway, these are all bad. I don't want any of these. Take a look at that in a second. So I guess we'll just take the discount. There is a shop here. We could try and get, like, a super cheap shop and buy it out before the Troll Tamer. Guess that's what we'll do. The Obsidian Knife. Gain 2 armor and 2 ball. Backstab and knife trick. Hello. Screw the sword. Alright, so we're playing Versatile Persival. This is the basic Persival. And ain't no worries. You know what I mean? Cautious. Sure. Oh, hey, we have the boar leg again. I was hoping that'd be like an attack or something. Here we are. Was there a perma upgrade somewhere for another base energy? You mean in that particular run? Or just in general? Because in general, there's a lot. That particular run had quite a few. I'm gonna go cleave, sure. Could be useful. Might not be. So Paladin vows, I know, right? 6 hours, yes. We are at 6 hours. I'm debating what I want to do here. Because if this is just the last run, I don't think I need to take a break. I guess we'll wait and see how I'm feeling afterwards. If near the end of the run I'm feeling up for another one, I'll just go take a quickie. This tour. What are you doing, you fool? Yeah, if you break this, you die. Actually, do you die? I think it's just 100 damage. Just 100 damage. You know what I mean? Blood debts. This is really bad when we were using it earlier, but maybe it'd be okay now. Wait, what? While in hands, gain 1 energy. Upon playing it, cards in hand become free until the end of the battle. Yes? I'll take that. I haven't seen that before. I actually kind of like my current stuff. You can fry the boar link. Every camp we hit with the flint is more, you know? Do I upgrade armor? I didn't last time. We'll do it this time. I feel like 2 mana for 4 armor is kind of a lot. Not the best backstab hand, but it's fine. Tis fine. Oh look, frightens. Warded. This will be interesting. Knife trick. Oh, I'm gonna take 1 point of damage. I need to kill that, like right now. That's not killing it. Okay. Verse purse, let's do it. Yes, the verse purse. I had a run earlier that was devastatingly bad with him, so he needs some redemption. Ooh, deadly peace. This. Not great with our current deck, but double damage is double damage. Do we just take enthusiasm again? I'll just take enthusiasm. I think it's the safer choice. Hello. Do we believe in the robber set? You know what? I'll take it. I'll try to believe. I'll do my best to believe. Because if so, if we manage to get the robber set, the jabs will be pretty great. What the fuck was that? Ah. Take the shield of purification. I didn't realize that was a modifier. I should have, of course. But I did not. So the rubber boots give me jab, and then jabs afflict poison. Is it the hat that generates them every turn? I think so. Okay. That was a play. Now you have barbed. Joy. Okay. Resistance is futile. Is it? It feels pretty futile with these draws, but that's okay. We'll get there. Slowly. Gently. Okay. I'm probably just sitting with Reserve of Vigor in my hand forever, right? It sure is nice not having to sit here and wonder if I can mercy something. Just kill it. Armor each time, so it will get to the point where nothing touches you twice as fast. That's true. Really just depends what kind of build we're doing. think I'm skipping that. The Purification Shield's doing pretty well. Not the Lucky Trader. And no robber pieces. But 4 troll pieces? Okay. Fair. We do have the Thundering Mountain chest piece. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Sharp Axe, because I like it. Is it better than the Obsidian Knife, though? This armor actually goes really hard with our build currently. Draw from the Helmet of America. Elven Ale for not dying. And then cut the corruptions, I guess. Wow. This was our 50% off shop. You hate to see it. I'm just cutting one of those for keeping the deck then. Alright, well. That was, truly something. Thank you, good sir. My disappointment is immeasurable. That's okay. That is all right. Sometimes you get disappointed. Right at the very border, I came across another dwarf. He looked harmless, but his appearance turned out to be deceiving. To be exact, the dwarf was indeed unremarkable, but this could not be said about his tamed beast. Long story short, the dwarf turned out to be a troll tamer, and I was about to have a close encounter with his pet. Also, just realized this. Totally planned this. This is the Troll Tamer fight, which means we're about to get a unique weapon for Versatile Persival. I don't think I need to use this troll to kill the Troll Tamer. Like, I'd rather just beat down the troll. No. Let's not take damage, shall we? Ba-ba-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-bo. There we go. So this guy's dead. Goodbye, troll. Goodbye, dwarf. Double time? I don't really need more energy. I need more draw. Alright, no, there's draw. Ooh, so... I guess we go Amulet of the Orcs. It really does complicate things. I mean, there's obviously Champion Sword. Hooray, win the game. But that's not the unique thing here. I'll go Amulet of... I have a bad feeling about that. But this is the Shackles. Oh, these are called Fetters. Maybe just for other people. Gain 8 Strength. If no weapon in hand, draw left-hander and right-hander at the start of the turn. They are unique attacks for Versatile Persival. And they thump. In fact, you could even argue they are your damage. Lunges don't matter. We're here to punch. Bye-bye. Balm and armor is good survivability. It's true. Hello! Another growth elixir. You shouldn't have. Growth elixir into a peace pipe. Sure. I don't know about this caravan. I did not unequip my weapon. Okay. Also, in case you're curious, you can have a shield equipped with the fetters. So you're not purely naked. Really? Already having 15 strength is pretty good. This is agility until the end of the turn. This could be really strong, but I don't think it would be for us. Alrighty, obsidian knife. Look it up. Look at him. Put her up. We're gonna go punch him. Alrighty. So here's left-hander. Deal 10 damage, inflict 1 exposed, and increase damage from right-hander by 3. Right-hander is deal 10 damage, inflict 1 weakness, and increase the damage from left-hander by 3. So typically, you play them back to back. And you just play them every turn. And that's that. That is your attack. Congratulations. Now, with the Shield of Purification, every burnt card we have gives us block. But I would like to pay attention to see if that block is affected by agility. I could carousel, but why? I can't tell. It's not, like, showing me. That's fine. The Elixir of Growth, gain 50 HP, increase max HP by 50, gain 3 strength until the end of the video game. And there's Mighty Blow. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I'd go Armor of Vengeance, but I don't think I need to. I think we are, as the kids say, being chillin'. I had a chance to cover a difficult part of the way together with a caravan, avoiding the grueling crossings of the unforgiving desert under the scorching sun. Not for free, obviously. Did the orcs agree to take you with them? The armistice works, then? Not as well as I would like, but it works. Nope. No dialogue for that. I lost 40 max health? That was not worth it at all. I want to save the money for the merchant here, obviously. Ooh, what the hell? I see how it is. You have the worst merchant of my life when I have 50% off. But when I don't, it's Crimson Steppin' time. Okay, well, full committing. Ba-ba-ba-da, full commits. Sell everything I own. Put it all on the table and let them go from there. Alright, so we have the booties of the Crimson Steps. Increase max HP by 10. Playing 3 attacks in a row reduces the cost of cards in hand by 1 until the end of the turn. We have the armor piece of the Crimson Steps. Increase max HP by 20. Upon taking HP damage, gain 2 strength. And we have the helmet of the Crimson Steps. Gain 5 ward and immunity to muddled and hallucination. This gives us the 3-piece. At the start of the turn, gain 2 strength if health is less than 50%, and gain 1 strength for each battle won until the end of the game, which is the true selling point of the Crimson Step set. I don't think we need more Could I even afford this? I don't think I could. Not without getting silly. So. Naturally, I'm no silly boy. Okay. Good job, everyone. Proud of you. Can't believe how much max HP that was. Unbelievable. Right. Corruption. How'd you lose max health? The caravan. If you go on foot in the caravan, I thought you lost HP. I didn't realize you lost max health. Because I refused to pay them because I wanted the money for the merchant. And as it turns out, it was a good idea to keep the money for the merchant. I wouldn't call us a great hand, but that's okay. Oh, he ended the turn. And playing 3 attacks in a row ends your turn and gains strength. That sounds familiar. Hey, that's a lot of damage. I feel way less tankier than I was earlier, but that's okay. I don't care. You could go active defense. I kind of want burn cards, actually, believe it or not. That's so weird. We are a Shackles gamer. I mean, technically, so my deck is so thin that theoretically I should be able to have cautious block up 100% of the time. Theoretically. Oh, I can't. I don't know about this. This is going to add shit to the deck randomly. This could be okay. Is this 5 or 4 cards? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read this. An orc shaman was sitting by a bonfire, smoking a large pipe. His bloodshot, filmy eyes and crooked grin were radiating amiability. He waved at me in a friendly manner and beckoned me to the fire, offering me his pipe. My rule of thumb is that if you're offered a peace pipe, you take it. But some of this is gonna be... That could be good. Finishing move might actually be okay. Okay. This is ethereal, right? I actually don't remember. Corruption's ethereal, right? I think so. Whatever, I'll take advance. Well, what do you think? Is it too strong? To be honest, strong is the most fitting description. I'd rather have something weaker. For that, I'll need... Ether? Ether? But it doesn't grow here. There's nothing weaker here in the steppes. You've been to the frontier, haven't you? Well, there's a place called the Heathlands not far from there. That heather makes for incense smoke you'll never forget. I'd gladly pick some heather for you, but there's a war there right now. So what? It's always a war around here, but we keep going somehow. Alright, next time I'll try to stop by the Heathlands. Really? I have no idea what that comes from. Not even a little bit. Well, That wasn't the worst peace whip I've ever seen, and once again it's these two. You like to call BS on that event? Yeah. Alrighty. Pop, pop. Ah. I already have 27 strength. JK, I have 54 strength. Alright. I hope this gives me the Crimson Steps amulet. That'd be funny. Although I don't think I would use it. Bop. Bop. Get on the floor. Bop. 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 Damahe. Oh, if I'd played this, that would have been smart. If I had played that, I could have killed this turn. I have to remember that. Wow, this reserve card's pretty good. I like it a lot. I mean, this is very tempting. To double my double? I technically haven't done a strength build yet today. Should I do it? Why not? Oh, hey, the Abbot of the Crimson Steps. While I did think this would be funny, I'm not going to take this because I think this is bad. I also don't quite understand how this works. Every time bleeding is taken, reduce the cost of cards in hand by 1. I think that means when I bleed, and I don't particularly enjoy bleeding my own blood. So. A Steppe Shaman has made an amulet of impressive power. Its activation requires the owner's blood. Yeah. But the orcs never cared about such trivial things. We're currently using the Amulet of the Orcs, but why use that when I could just use this? Okay, good talk. Keep our shackles. Gotta get some grass. I'd have to touch grass first, and well, we know how that goes. Double the double. We shall. What are we looking at here? Oh, I haven't seen this event in ages. Also, we got the goat position. I actually want to try and do as many combats as possible. But I need to go here. Be 1, 2, 3. Or I can do 1, 2. I haven't seen this in so long. I don't remember what it does. I don't think it's good for me, though. So let's go just do some brutal combat, shall we? 6 barbed? You out of your freaking mind? I'm just gonna go straight into overdrive. And then I'm gonna punch a bitch. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah. That's it. That's the stuff. I have 42 strength. I have 88 strength. Team. Sometimes it all just comes together. Pop. Pop. Do we care about this? I don't think we do. I mean, to be fair, we do have corruptions in our deck. And burdened. Maybe we care about this. You know what? Sure. Let's just one more thing to play. Why not? I don't care. Maybe it'll be helpful because Sigismund adds crap to your deck. A mama demon surrounded by her little imp offsprings emerged on my path. These imps were driving me crazy, but still I tried to cautiously maneuver around them. I didn't want to harm the mother and her children, even though they were demons. However, I could not avoid them. The little devils got underfoot. Jeez. Grabbed at my clothes, attempted to snatch my weapon. I started pushing them away rather roughly, and that enraged the mother. I forget this one is here every single time. Alright. Anywho. Pop, pop, pop. Good turn one. Pop, pop. Oh, you would. Okay. You know, I could have more damage. I could have killed her. I could have more damage if I switch to the warrior amulet, but for how long? Good old 1-2. Give him a 1-2. Demoralize. Do we have exposure? I don't think we do. I'll take it. Tower shield. Wait a minute. What? Is that worth pursuing? I've learned my lesson. I'm bringing this with me this time. I don't even know what Sigismund it is, but just believe. Sure. Whatever. 2-hit KO, nice. Yeah, this is going very well. We have kind of scaled beyond the game right now. Which you love to see. Always a good time. I kind of don't want to hit him again. Okay. So, the argument between the tower shield and my current shield is that my current shield is giving me free block from all of the burnt cards. So I just got 36 block from having my 9 burnt cards. That's a pretty big deal. The tower shield, of course, we could try and build up block over the course of the... Kind of anti-synergistic, that's fine. Over the course of the encounter. But I don't think it'll be good. Same reason I haven't unequipped my thing yet. Elven armor. My Amulet of the Orcs. I think in a long run, the Amulet of the Orcs would go farther. What is this garbage merchant? Wow, it is so expensive. So I think we don't want the tower shield is the short and long of that. My goodness. You think I was paying him to remove... What's a difficult thing to remove? Make an offering to the idol. Fully upgrade my deck. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. And then we rest. So, what's the damage here? Regular? Is that even possible? Effective, agile. Flourishing, regular. Okay. Fair enough. Please tell me I equipped my thing. Alright, well. Apparently I didn't learn my lesson. But the good news is that it doesn't matter. Because I do so much damage that We're just gonna brute force this. Aren't you beautiful, Sigismund? Have we seen all the variants today? I feel like we haven't. I don't really want to play adaptation, I don't think. We could actually use this guy as the vessel. Like, his vessel could be really helpful here. Well, that's 868 damage. Now we're talking. Okay. All right. Yeah. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I like that a lot. I think the current shield's better. Yeah, I think it was. I really enjoyed that. What do we get from that? Additional rewards from chests. Okay, I had confused this with the curse thing. I was like, why was I getting curses? Sigismund was deleted. His source code was just Control-Alt-Deleted. Are you the gold digger? So I am going to do one more run. I'm just going to run to the bathroom first. I think this is the gold digger variant with how the debuffs are looking. It is. So we'll finish it off with my favorite class. And this will be our stuff. Absent-minded, minor nuisances for the buff, poverty, less gold, price gouging, item prices are increased by 50%. Ugh, gross. Disgusting. But our rewards, the starting gold is increased by 50, and the vendor prices are 40% lower for Persival. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. But I'll be back in 30 seconds. 1 second. Alrighty. I hope you did not miss me. We're going to run this down and keep our fingers crossed for barricade. I have to see it at least once. I'm plugging my phone too. It is dying. Okay, great. Perfect. Last time you got far. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. We want a legendary card. Barricade. Barricade. Not barricades. So boost is actually really bad for Gold Digger. So let's not boost. Do we believe in the heart of the cards? Because if we believe we're going to find Barricade, tit for tat is not bad. But if we don't, then I'm just going to go Battle Us. Welcome back, Yellow. Alright, tit for tat it is. Let's go. See if we can get her done. Oh look, the druid. Third time's the charm for the boots. How many times has it been that I've gotten the shrine into the druid? I kind of lost count. Oh, I have the obsidian knife, of course. Of course, the dream, as always, is to get, like, full robber set going, but that seems about as unlikely. Huh. Okay. I mean, fair deal's a fair deal. We have less gold coming in, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh dear, my brain. My brain is just stuck on playing things in order. That's it for that. I'm not gonna waste gold. I need the money. I need all my money. Maybe I should have, though. No, we're fine. Never punished. So how do I most manipulate tit for tat? I wonder if this would make tit for tat go off twice. I guess it's going to be our starting question. Iron Helm. And of course I need to switch to the obsidian knife. Hello, Mr. Balmer. We meet again for the umpteenth time. Whatever reason, you just keep appearing on the path that I like. Except this time, you could actually be in trouble here. Depending on how this pans out, tit for tat could kill the bomb. I don't know about kill, but it'll try. Tick tock, tick tock. I actually chose quite poorly. Well, that's not true. We're fine. I was gonna say the evasion modifier makes it so I'd rather have the double swing from the sword than the obsidian axe dagger. But the gold digger's lunge does the same thing. Are you really gonna try and make me spend my gold here? I'm not going to. This number needs to be a lot lower. It looks like the cautious block is triggering it, which is nice. Yeah, of course. Great. Yeah. Oh, and if we could see the, you think the tit for tat damage goes through block? For the next zone? Probably not. He's gonna live it for it. I just need to make sure I have enough gold for, we can find out. I mean, we can find out. It does not go through block, okay. Enough gold for the thing. Deceiver? I hardly even know her. Ooh, cleansing is also really good. Deceiver is less good. Let's take cleansing blow, I guess. Oh, one piece. Not the one piece, but one piece of the robber set. But I am not pressing that button until we get more. Why are you back there? Hello? 78 damage on my thing. The plate armor is so good. I cannot get over it. Can't get over how good it is. Tit for tat. This one will be the Midas touch. It will sparkle bright like the coins. That'd be great, actually. I would be a big enjoyer of such a happening. Ooh, flourish or exposed. Trick plays into tit for tat, but expose is exposed, you know? I do like Flourish. I remember I used to hate on Flourish a lot, but I've come a long way. Give me the will of the forest spirits. So this one doesn't give you junk. Okay. I mean, it gives you junk. It doesn't give you... Now, hold on a minute. That could be really good. If we're burning all of our greeds through various mechanisms, whether playing it or cleansing it or whatever, that's kind of really good. I think what I just did counts as a skill. I think. What did you just do to me? Yeah, shit. Well, we're about to take a bit of damage here, team. But it's fine. Look at all this greed in my hands. Shit. I totally misplayed that. Oh well. I misplayed and it doesn't even matter. This purification shield is paying for itself. That's something I forgot about. I mean, obviously I remembered when it happened like just now, but I forgot that the Power of Gold thing played into the dwarves so poorly. Knife trick. Knife trick. Knife trick. Fusion and instinct. Knife. If only. Those days are long past us, friends. Notch. That's a burn card. I might keep it as a burn card too. It's not the end of the world if we just come up with all these burns. Bet that's a strategy. No, that's so hard misplayed. Oh, hey, look. I wonder just how much burn you can get. Like, can you have the Purification Shield dumping 100 block at the start of your turn every single time? Probably. Ooh, contingencies. Deal 30 damage. If it remains in hand at the end of the turn, lose 100 gold. This is a really good card. Also, we have Grudge. And considering we're about to do the Druid thing, Grudge wouldn't be awful. But I don't want to repeat that. Man, this is awful. Do we go No, we'll keep the flint so that we can get... I guess I upgrade tit for tat, huh? I actually really like the damage from this. It's doing pretty well. We're about to get the crystal, so it doesn't really matter. Man, I want to upgrade so many things. I want the lunge so that we have damage. Because right now, our damage is, display defensive cards. Gain block. And, let me tell you. Oh yeah, Call of the Wild. That is not a reliable source of damage. Here, we'll play all of our greeds. Give us some early block. And then if we get toughen up as well, like, we could just generate block for nothing. Pretty spicy. Not sure if that was the play, but it was the play I made. Yeah, good enough. 14. Oh, I'm gonna. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, hey, there's tit for tat. Wait, don't I just win? Okay. Hashtag. I saw this and got really excited. Motherfucker. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So this is reinforcement. Like Overdrive, which doubles your strength, this doubles your current block, but it feels really crap on pretty much anything that's not barricade. And there's Battering Ram. An important piece of the... Do I just take this? Purify Shield plus Jab Generation? Yeah. Are greed saves for the cards to burn? Yes, 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 they are. Yeah, no raw bars item. Reinforcement's still good, because tit for tat is damage from it. It's 1 damage for 8. And if you get barricade. That's a huge if these days. I almost feel like I'd rather take Battering Ram, because the block from this comes in at the start of the turn. Double time? I don't think double time... I mean, double time is good, but it doesn't play too well into Gold Digger. I think I'm going to take Battering Ram. And we're going to believe... That's a champion sword. I'm going to go Emmet of Lightning. And, of course, we're going Crystal. Okay. I'm not going to upgrade Battering Ram until we find something that plays well into it. But we have it. It's there in the pocket. We'll probably occasionally throw it out there. We're dreaming big. Maybe too big. Speaking of dreams, we do have the golden booties. Into the blood for the blood god, into a merchant. Okay. So the golden booties are interesting. This was a god-awful turn 1. Hello. The golden booties are going to make it so all of our greeds are curses. Which does a few things for us. Alright. Namely... This hurts my soul. The ideal play is probably not good enough. Alright, good enough. There we go. And you barely live. While they're curses, they interact with other parts of... They interact with other keywords. So... Unbelievable. Okay. Well, she dies to the barbed anyway. Well, hello. There's a piece. Another piece. Why would you give the bomb guy 5 evasion? Go away. Okay. Tit for tat. I think he's going to explode. What a hand. What a great hand. Well, there's huffing up, I guess. I came across a deformed corpse in the swamps. The person seemed to have died from some terrible disease. I should probably not have come close to him. But his boots, they were really good. Alas, I got infected with the swamp fever. But on the other hand, the boots fitted me very well. Just my size. So these are the luxurious boots. Increase max health by 20. Greed becomes a curse, not a status card. Top quality expensive boots for the connoisseur of good things. And we get an infection. So, ideally at this merchant, we just find all of the curse pieces and it's GG. When an old moss-covered cemetery appeared on my path, I merely shrugged. The rotten bog is just one big mortuary. What was there me to be afraid of? I thought maybe at least here everything would be quiet. Well, I was wrong. In one of the crypts I met a creature who was not dead in the fullest sense of the word. It didn't look very healthy. Its appetite, on the other hand, was remarkably healthy. The ghoul had probably starved, as the cultists don't bury their dead. He decided to switch to fresh food. Indeed. The cautious block upgrade. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a... Okay. You know, now that I think about it, the lightning amulet also doesn't play particularly well into our kit. But it is what it is, I guess. Great. Oh, yeah, I burned Frightened. Fantastic. Oh, don't worry, I got another one. Although I'm sure no one was truly worried. Hope not, anyway. Oh, hey, there's adaptation. I was wondering where you were. Alright. Hashtag Gold Digger. Do we slash and dash? What is our game plan again? I don't really have one. This isn't bad for armor. We could also just go ultimatum because it's a burn card. I don't really want the orcs' helmets. We're at an interesting point. Because we just need to draw adaptation. Like that's legitimately all we have to do. Draw adaptation. Garbage. Hey. Okay. So the cursed helmet I mean, to be fair, it's already here, so we might as well equip it. At the start of battle, gain 1 armor for every curse in the deck. And our greed counts as curses. We now have blood for the blood god. We now hope this guy is selling all of the cursed gear in the world. Fantastic. That's a 4-piece. And we even got the really good one, too. Well done, team. Ooh, we are missing out on our shield. There's also the crimson 4-piece. Hmm. I kind of want to do the curse bit. Because we haven't really done one of these. This is kind of the dream. I don't think I want this one, though. I mean, every curse helps, right? I don't know. That one really sucks. Yeah, maybe that one. 3 mana is a bit too much for me. Alright, so the dream is dead. Well, the dream's alive, but the other dreams are dead. Okay. So, here's what we're working with now. Oh, I can't put on the gold. Oh, I can't put on the booties. I mean, I could. I don't think we need to. We'll keep them with us because they're adding in 2 curses, but... So, from the helmet, at the start of the battle, gain 1 armor for every curse in the deck. From the shield, when taking damage, take away 1 strength from the attacker. We also get Assault Cuirass, which I think is newish in here. We'll see. Gain 2 block per strength. Start turn, lose all block. We also have the Curse Armor. At the start of the battle, gain 1 agility for every curse in the deck. So we're really suffering from the lack of the sword. But we'll see what we can do. Honestly, I don't even feel the need to rest. I know we sacrificed a bunch of HP, but I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill. It'd be great if we could find the cursed sword. We are facing off against the Thing again. 12 agility, 14 armor. So he takes 6 damage whenever a curse leaves my hands. Which is pretty neat. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I suppose we can now... Oh, I barely didn't block that. Upgrade Notch to be non-burn. Because we kept it burn for the other weapon. There's adaptation. We had Cleansing Blow for that same reason. I could just wall strike him and kill him, but I think I want to heal. Or save my gold. Because I might need it where we're going. I have no idea why my damage is so high. But I'm not going to say no. Ethereal Armor. Another battering ram. I don't think I need Ethereal Armor. It's cute, but I don't think I need it. Okay. Interesting. So we have a bit of a thing we could do. The game's like, oh, you wanted to do the curse stuff and not the crimson stuff? How about we punish you? Thanks, game. Ah. So the Fox Hat would play really well with the baseline. Like if we unequip the boots, all of our greed would then heal us 10 and gain 1 evasion. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to replace the Amulet of Lightning because it doesn't play into our Power of Gold. So I'm just going to take more agility. And then just take a Magic Root turn. Keep our crystal because that's what's winning us the video game. I really would have liked to have a cursed sword. I mean, it's not over yet. There's still hope, especially because there are 2 merchants there. The Court Mage. Oh, we haven't seen him today. Should we go say hello to the Court Mage? Of course we should. What kind of question is that? Sup? Oh. Okay. Big damage. But that's alright. Look at that. Look at that free real estate. He has 5 evasion. My goodness. Well. Alright. Once again, my Power of Gold disappeared. I don't know who took it. But I want you to know that I don't approve. They might die to the curse. To curses leaving my hands combined with tit for tat. Which would be funny. Okay, if you guys are going to keep taking my Power of Gold, I'm going to be mad. That's like a huge part of the kit. Where'd they go? Could you stop hitting me so hard? That'd be great. Okay, 1, 2. I think this is a skip. Mallet's not bad. This also isn't bad. Active defense could play very well into what we're doing. We have a merchant, so I can take this. We could do a full pivot. Oh, it's the lucky merchant. Never mind. This guy's gonna be expensive as balls. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are... We could go for a 3-piece. How many pivots can a pivot? Meh. I tried this earlier. What's coming up? So we have Court Mage, Keeper of Fear. There's actually a very strong chance that we could put more of these together. Okay. So if we are full pivoting... Wow, those are a lot. First of all, Giga regret for not picking up the Fox Hat. Christian, now based on your last hand of that thing, fight if your hand is too full because of all you draw, you don't have the power of gold. I think you're right, which is really unfortunate. And also definitely means I should cut the cursed kit. So if we full cut it, oh no. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have sold this. Actually, hold on, let's take this back. Okay. I don't have a hat. That's fine. So now I could cut contingencies, I suppose. There's a rule for what the mage wants, and I don't remember what it is. That's fine. Okay. So, now, we have moved to the Fire Brother set. When dealing damage, inflict 4 burning, and we get some stuff. The shield, if the attack is blocked, inflict 6 burning on all enemies. And the booties, restore 10 health upon returning a burned card. We ignore damage from burning, and we are immune to poison, bleeding, blight, acid, and plague as long as we are burning. An important stipulation there. It seems that the court mage of the Northern Gate has completely surrendered himself to the power of demons. Not for free, of course. He claims to have achieved such power that he is now able to create any spell I wish. Not for free, of course. So you can buy a ready-made spell for 100, or I can give him all gold, and I think there's a limit there. Is it 500? I gave the avaricious profit seeker all my money, and we started creating the spell of my dreams. First, he asked, who will this spell work on? I don't remember how this goes. I think I want it on me. I think I want this to be a buff spell. What will the main effect of the spell be? Healing? Oh. We can make it burning. I don't need to heal. We heal with the will of the forest. What will the additional effect of the spell be? Lock? Lock. What will the cost of the spell be? Lose HP? Usual cost. Is this I don't remember what... Fine, the usual cost. I don't remember what it is. Ah, 3 mana. Gain 40 burning and gain 12 block? Game? That is garbage. That's not just bad. That's garbage. Like, if this was gain 40 block... gain 40 burning for 12 block for free? That would be doable. But as it is now, that's pretty god-awful. I'm not gonna lie. Start of the turn, gain 1 block for each burning on the character. Huh. Sure. Interesting. I wonder what the hell just happened. Why did everything become more expensive? Huh. Hey, look. There's no power of gold in my hands. Why are there 3 seared? Huh. I have a lot of questions. Why is the cost going up? That's a great question. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wish I could tell you. What I can tell you is I'm super glad I'm immune to this acid right now. I bet it has something to do with these. When in hand, playing 4 cards increases the cost of cards in hand by 2. Yeah, it is. Okay. Note to self. Reading is important. Reading doesn't care how tired you are. Reading comes for you anyway. And in a moment of tremendous irony, Muddled made this cheaper. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Get rid of it. Okay. I have 480 acid. Okay. All right. Here's what I know. I have so much fire on me that I am generating a very respectable amount all right of armor at the start of every turn. And this guy takes damage whenever he hits me and I'm blocking. So that was a weird encounter. I have never seen 3,840 acid before, but I'll take it. Oh, hey, we got a thief's knife. Fortunately. No helmet. I'm going to face Sigismund without a helmet, team. Those seers are actually good with Firewall? Yeah. So I think I don't want to cut them if I have Firewall. I think we just chill. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's true. Firewall makes the handmade spell not quite as bad. Still kind of bad, but not quite as bad. I entered the hall and stared at Sigismund, unable to recognize my old friend in him. I did not even notice the demonic abomination that was standing behind the throne. I opened my mouth to say something, but could not utter a word. Alright, this is going to be a very slow fight. I hope you're all ready. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they stole... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to bring that energy into the world. But wouldn't it be funny if they stole Firewall? Okay. So I kind of have to play this every time, don't I? I guess I can check. They did not steal Firewall. Or Tit for Tat. Deal 2 damage to the enemy for each burning on the character. I wonder if these stack. 24. There's Firewall. There she blows. Oh, I have Miss on now. That's fine. I'm more morbidly curious in this seared. I think they stack. I'm pretty sure they stack. Unfortunately, there's now too many things in my hand, and I no longer have my good card. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep setting myself on fire. It'll be fine. I might reach a point where Backdraft just becomes, like, the way I win. Which would be really funny. Wait, what if I don't do anything? What if I pretend I'm a politician here and don't do anything? I'm kind of into it. So I have 151 burning now. Ah, he broke himself beneath the endless tide. Sigismund, you weren't supposed to do that. I was a fool. Fool of a took. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart.
I have a hard time recalling details.
No, I don't. So the reason I'm restarting is very simple. I'm not going to attack Sigismund at all. We are going to sit here together and win by doing nothing. The only way this could possibly go awry is if they take Firewall, which I don't think they will. I think they're supposed to take the same thing. Guess I can check. Correct. Okay. There's Tit for Tat. Okay. Fair deal. Greed. Draw. We'll burn that. We don't want it. It does suck losing 50 gold, then. Okay, Sigismund. I've got it. Wow, that... I should probably report that. Also, I just noticed there's fire, like, floating around me. It's so cool. Alright. Well, if anyone has any questions, I suppose now would be the time to ask them. Essentially have Scaling Thorns build? Basically, yeah. And the fact that I have actual thorns, and the fact that I have fire. Why? Why what? If you asked why I'm resetting, it was just for the memes. Here, I'll burn this guy. For the entertainment. Are you not entertained? It's not every day you win by doing nothing. I have burnt Sigismund to death before, not allowing his transformation, but I don't know if that's going to be today. What? What is his hands? Why are there so much insurgencies in my deck? Probably can backdraft him, right? I don't want to be shattered. No. And this is why the Fire Brotherhood can rock. I think this is... Oh, the art, yeah. You have 24 thorns. Yeah, we're building the thorns through Will of the Forest. Do I mean, eventually... Insurgency will be bad for me. Right? Like, they would eventually outscale me? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I missed one. No. Imagine if I had barricade with this. Man, that would be beautiful. Deal 2 damage to the enemy for each burning on the character. We're getting there. We're getting there. Kinda sucks that Sigismund's gonna break himself upon the Endless Tide. He's not gonna let me do the cool thing. Oh, that's not much. Okay. Out of the 3 characters, whose story do you like the most? The least, and maybe why? So, man, that's actually a hard question. Because I love Bjorn. Bjorn is my favorite character. Hands down. I call him Best Boy Bjorn for a reason. That was me who made that up. Oh. He broke. I told you he would. But Vanadis' story is probably my favorite because... Oh, I swung. Oh, no. Because Vanadis has a very clear picture into the total world. So there's a lot that you learn just reading her stuff. Oh, hey, the power of gold is back. I wonder why. Oh, because my seared are all gone. Okay, they're just in the discard. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. We might actually be in trouble. They'll come back, right? If the burning falls, I'm not immune to this 5,000 acid. Okay, I have one seared in my... Oh, it's starting over. Shh. That's... Alright, fine. I have 9,999 acid. He discarded my hand again. Sigismund, you dick! Hey, Sigismund. We're gonna have to have a chat. Okay? That's so close to lethal. Okay. Battering ram. GG. Okay. That scared me. He started emptying my hand. That was bullshit. Oh, I remember this card. All enemies gain 20 strength and 20 armor, but an improved card is added to the reward. Oh, interesting. They changed that. An improved card. And pay to win. This is new. Burn. If you have more than 2,000 gold, lose all the money and kill the target. That doesn't work on Melenis, does it? I mean, 2,000 gold is a lot. You have to play for that. I like how the upgraded version is just 1 mana less. GG. Thank you. The scaling is gone. Screenshot the acid. Oh, it's fine. Interesting from watching your videos in the Vana's story. Truly seems most interesting. Yeah. I think she is going to be the most fun. But Bjorn is just... Bjorn himself is just like a sass lord. And I love the whole evil thing he's got going on. Not fully evil, but mostly evil. Alright, team. There are 5 modifiers up here. Oh. Gain 5 bleeding upon receiving gold in battle? What? Huh. Well. That's actually going to be really hard. And I don't think that's the last one. My goodness. Goldless gold run. I know. But Persival's made it the farthest up the tree. Look at him. Poor Bjorn. The best boys hanging back. But that was the Persival Challenge Mode Marathon. Part 1. There's a part 2, because somehow I have to clear all this. The challenges look like they're going to get really hard, so... I don't know, I'm going to have to buckle in for that. But that will be during the week sometime, probably. Maybe around Thursday. Who knows, depends how I'm all feeling. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. I'm glad the streams are getting so much interest for this game. I love knocking the coffin lid. I plan on clearing out all the challenges and then going back and doing the story modes to get all the story stuff. And of course, we'll be back from Melenis' Nightmare whenever that happens next year. But we have a lot to do before then. So thank you all for watching. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. If you would like to stay up Ham channel, feel free to join the Discord description down below. And I will see you all in the week sometime. Bye.